on this lovely Wednesday afternoon. I hope everyone is doing well, and we are going to pick up right where we left off, playing more Digimon. I'm going to be honest, I don't even remember where I left off last week, so I'm probably going to be wandering around aimlessly for a second. I mean, I totally could go watch my last video, but I don't want to do it. Meh. So Anthony, I read that. I was like, read you Lima Charlie? Like, what? Did you read me something when I was over? Did I not remember? And I had to look up what it meant. And I was like, oh, loud and clear. Okay, got it. Alright, so let's see. Where am I at? Ooh, level 69. Nice. I think I was training him last time I was here. We'll just see. Is he ready to transform? I think he is. I think I was training him up, what's wrong? I need Scammer Hunter, damn it. Okay, so I'm gonna go stuff him with some turkey legs real quick. Wait, 91. Yeah, I'm not looking at you. You're just gonna have this. 1, 2, 3, 4, randomly sometimes it'll be like +2, but he decided not to do so. Okay, so now that he has enough cam, I should have these evolution requirements met. I gotta get my boy. Yes. Okay. Nice. Go ahead and give this something to the guy. Red and white is a really cool color scheme to me. I like that. I like him better without the yellow on him. Dang, fire wings. Gunning Digimon. Okay, do I have enough space to even carry him over here? I feel like I don't. Let's see. How much memory does it take up? 22 spaces. Yeah, no, I don't have enough. Okay, well, I'll just trade Rapid Mono. I know I was trading him for something else, but I think he'll be okay. Alrighty. Mic is too low. Alright, how about now? Still? Hold on, let me try to... Let me try... Okay, I'm gonna actually turn it down from the source instead of... Okay, that's better. Oh, it's better. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna say... Right. Okay, there we go. Now. Still good? I forget there's a delay in the stream, so like by the time I read something, okay, yeah, by the time I read something, I'll change it again, and then people are like, no, the other way, and I'm like, okay. So I think it was funny when I was trying to draw the other day, and they're like, if you change this little part, and then it's like, I read the message late, yeah. I always forget there is a delay. Okay. Alright, now, oh yeah! Okay, I remember what I was doing around this time. I feel like I did something reverse last time, where I went somewhere I was supposed to go, wasn't supposed to go at like, dang, yeah, that's right, I did all this like super backwards. So I gotta go through this super annoying dungeon. I don't even know what the point of these little lift levy things are. can only hit one at a time. Lame. Take that, tiny Legos. It's always good to have that one dude in your party and hit everyone at the same time with some ridiculously overpowered move. I love him. You have an exclamation point over your head. Maybe you're trying to tell me something. Do I fight you? Am I... Hi. That does not seem like a fair fight. Yeah, I think I'm over-leveled for this particular area, but I know how BS the game gets later, so I'm just trying to prepare ahead of time. Like I told you, I don't know anything, I never saw any businessman. I think you're lying. How about we just fight? Can we fight? Okay, nice. I'm just gonna kill this Steve Harvey looking tree. Oh man, yeah. I feel like I'm like OP for this area, which is fine. Okay, so I don't forget this. I'll report this to my leader to... Okay, fine. Tell Jimmykin, because I'll stomp him too. That's the first time you heard someone go boof. What a splendid experience for you. Yeah, who just says that out loud? Boof? I mean, I say oof. I don't know if I've ever said boof out loud, though. I didn't know that's a thing. I'm gonna type in Google, what is a boof? What is... Oh my god! Okay, how about everybody do not type that in Google? Jesus Christ. Alright, just forget I said anything. Next subject. I'm so angry right now. I'm so upset. Why is that even in this game? You got me, Digimon. You got me. Given the client, I decided that it'd be better for you to cover it. Sorry to dogpile you with stuff, but I'm gonna come back to the office ASAP. Sure. Wow, my chat box is like super silly looking down here. What is going on here? Text just busting out of the chat box. There we go. That looks a little better. Stream, I'm warning you. Don't want any beef today. Assistant Detective, you look like you're doing well. Man, I really hate reading. Alright. As soon as whatever become King of Commiscio and Niles' Operation case, that's on the back burner right now. I'm on a different case today. Nice. Let me see. Chat box is covering up the dialogue slightly. Oh, in the corner? Yeah. I think I have that It's supposed to be, there was supposed to be a mask on there where, yeah, there was supposed to be like a mask on there where it kind of cuts the corner off, like it's going inside of it, but I see that is not working, that it is taking a break at the moment. So I can actually make it, I don't want it to be too small, because I know like some people can't see. I'm pretty sure people will be able to tell what the username is. I gotta think. I don't think I thought that one all the way through. Design at its best. Alright. So my next client. One of Sakura's classmates. Sakura's classmate. Is there a reason it's not plural? Is classmates not plural in Japanese? I don't know, man. This game and its grammatical errors. It's easier to talk to you like this. Yep, to tell you the truth, Sakura has run away from home. What'd y'all do to her? People don't just run away from home. Okay. Oh. Hold on a second. Is Twitch freezing for any of y'all or buffering? That might very well just be my end. Okay, actually, it's cleared up now. I just want to make sure like none of my streams are stuttering or anything. Okay, cool, cool. And it's totally just my end then. Nice. We can deal with that. It's been acting very odd lately. I've been worried, but I had no idea she'd do anything like this. You said she'd be acting very odd lately. Could you be more specific? Yes. What is odd? There was this music video. She'd stay in her room with all the lights off, just watching the same video over and over and over again, or over morning, noon, and night. She wouldn't leave her room, even go to school, so of course I scolded her for it, but, and it was when she ran away. Y'all should just let her watch her music video in peace. See? Y'all messing with people. I feel like this is your fault. So I went to the police and the detective here recommended your agency. We've seen her run in cases similar to this lately. This would be the straw that broke the camel's back. The camel's back. You see, I pulled the video we think caused her to run away and did a bit of research. These dang rock artists brainwashing all these teens. She was skipping school, but she was doing something much more important. She was watching her favorite star. And now what we've all been waiting for, of the demons, by the demons, for the demons. It's time to jack all the airwaves. Well, are you picking up what I'm putting down? This tingling feeling running through your bones? This dude's like hecka lame, man. It's so annoying. I just want to kick his behind. Become fans of mine. No. That's the video Sakura was watching. Alright, so is this dude just kidnapping people, or I really don't remember this part of the story. The Demon's hacker team run by this punk Jimmy Ken has been on a huge crime spree lately. That said, to pull something off like a large-scale hijacking of the airways will require a big sponsor pulling the strings. Camel's back? She just doesn't get it. A large-scale airwave hijacking, a big sponsor, all while police attention is elsewhere. There's no hard proof, but it's gotta be. I'm just gonna blame them anyways. You know what? You're right. Kamichiro, the company that runs Eden? How are they connected to my daughter? Leave your daughter to us, ma'am. We'll find her. You can count on us. Stay calm and wait at home. In fact, why don't I drop you off there? Sure, I can take notes. That's not an issue.
上白が絡むとどうしてもな。前に一度俺がやらかしちまったからよ。
Get to the bottom of this. I made a mess of things with them before. If I mess up again, the top brass will come down on me and hard. Perils of being a civil servant, I suppose. That's where you come in. I'd like to borrow your unique talents. How much are you gonna pay me?
いやいや、話はすべて京ちゃんから聞いてる。お前さんにどういう能力があるかってこともな。お前さんが戸惑うのも無理やね。けど。
Ko-chan and I want nothing more than to expose Kamishiro. I used to believe in justice, I had ideas, and a partner I respected, but all that was taken away from me by Kamishiro. Okay, so this is a revenge case. Cool. Kamishiro snuffed out Ko-chan's father, my former partner and the founder of this agency. Oh. Okay. No, I totally forgot about those details. My second playthrough in the game, I actually see more of the story. I feel like I just didn't really read it a lot like the first time. So I was just so excited to play the game. I was just so surprised. I was like, oh man, the game actually got released over here. I'm just gonna play it. And I feel like I might have just been skipping through the story, which is kind of lame, because I actually kind of like where it's going. But just seeing like more details going through the second playthrough, kind of glad I'm doing a second playthrough. Of course, there's no actual proof, but the two of us have wanted revenge on Kamishiro ever since. Like nothing more than to catch them red-handed. So, because you're mad, you're gonna put me in danger. Got it.
今がチャンスなんだ。俺に、いや、俺と京ちゃんに。
Let's see.
ありがてえ。頼んだぞ、若いの。
Alright. Is that a case on the board? Do I get paid for that? That's a pretty big thing to ask of me. What happened? Looks like there were tears in his eyes. The detective is a passionate man, you know. He's well aware that your connection jump abilities skirts the boundaries of what's legal. Plus, he ordinarily never asks so much from someone who's still only a child. But for Matsuyoshi, going after Kamishiro is very personal. Honestly, the old man thinks I shouldn't get myself involved in this, but I'm going after Kamishiro as well. He's probably thinking that since he can't stop me, he can still look out for my well-being. He's too passionate for his own good. It can be almost painful to watch sometimes. Okay, then let's get back to the topic at hand. Check places she'd usually go and pick up her trail.
その間に
Okay.
私はジミー・ケンとやらのこの不快な映像について調べておく。おおよその察しはついているが、検証を怠ると命取り
See,
に
but
も
if
な
I'm
り
not
かねない。
careful to check things out, there could be fatal
有能な助手
consequences.
を
I don't
私
want
の
to
怠
lose my
慢で失い
assistant
たくは
or
な
my
いので
personal
ね。
negligence. Alright. Someplace Sakura would likely go, well, she seems to go to Nakano a lot. It's a good place to start. Alright. Is this an actual... Oh no, this is an actual in-game like story. It's not an actual mission. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna start from floor 1 and just run around, see if anybody might know something about her. I'm sure somebody will have like an explanation point over their head or something if they want to talk to me about her. Anyone over here? Nope, just creepy guy that stands there all day. Ooh, a CD shop. Maybe she's gonna be here, because apparently she really likes music. Oh, hi.
何してるのこんなところ
What
で
are you doing in a place like this?
そっか
Oh wow, working as a cyber sleuth. I don't suppose you can get any...
ねえねえ虫眼鏡
Blade, what's up? How are you doing today?
使わない感じなの
Hope your day's been going well. Working as a cyber sleuth. Oh yeah, I don't suppose you get to use... Blade, I'm doing better. I actually was in your stream for quite a while, but I was like lurking because I had like a really terrible headache. And I was just like, oh my god, it won't go away. And I do still have it, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was yesterday. I have no idea what was up yesterday. Because I was just like, man, like I was trying to do work on my computer, then I was like, you know what, I feel like my monitor is too bright, so I had to turn the brightness all the way down on my monitor, and like, it was really bad. Like I've never had a headache like that in a while, actually. So I have no idea, but I'm doing a lot better today. Oh, I also saw the picture that you sent me on Twitter as well. Yeah, so have you settled on a background yet? Like, is that gonna be the background you end up using, or is that just like a maybe type thing? Because it looks really good.
えそんなことより何よ
I think it was Dr. Mario's muscles, maybe.
地味犬の PV 地味犬について調査してるわけ
You don't really know, but the background looks good. Yeah, no, I think it looks pretty fitting. I feel like you should keep it. If you have another idea, you should probably also do that too. Cause like what I do when I'm drawing is like sometimes I'll do something and then I'll have another idea, but I always do like save as before I do it. And then so that way I can see like which one I end up liking better. Cause I'm gonna be honest, like I'll have like some grand idea and I'll go to like actually do it and I'll get done with it and I'm just like, I like my first one better. And then if I don't have like a file to revert to, I get really upset because I'm just like, now I gotta redraw the first thing.
あんなやつの PV なんて見るわけないじゃんだもう思い出すだけで虫唾が走るっていうか腹渡がねぐり返るっていうか体がほてり出すっていうか
Yo, Nokia, chill.
えだってまあ
Well, he's not all bad. I mean, songs are okay. What? Am I sick? Of course, I'm not sick, silly. I just had a heaping bowl of rice topped with egg this morning. Sounds interesting. What's that? Do I know Sakura? You mean Sakura, the crazy Jimmykin fan? Yeah, I know her. She's a friend of mine. We were both listening to Jimmykin songs a while ago. What happened to her? Did she run away or something?
だって家出する地味犬ファンの子が
Well, a lot of his fans are running away lately, right? I heard the rumors. But I thought they were just rumors. If they're true, then this is big. The cops need to put it out on ABC on these people. And ABC on these people. What? An ABP? What? Okay. I was like, an ABC? What is she talking about? Like, I read it I was like on ABC because I just thought of our news station. And yeah. So go on, what happened to Sakura? I don't want the cops to have to put out an ABC. It just walks off. Alright, let's see if anybody else knows anything. David, how are you? I'm doing well myself. I am slowly making my way through Cyber Sleuth. It's like weird playing this every Wednesday because like I know I should be like I should be further along than this, but I'm not because I'm only playing it like once a week. I've never actually played a game like this before where I'm only like playing it once a week and about 4 hours a week. I feel like at this rate, I'm probably going to be streaming this game for like 2 years. I'm taking a break from Pokemon Sword and Shield and getting back to Digimon. Yeah, I actually, I have Pokemon, Sword. I haven't played it that much, because honestly, like, trying to do, like, streaming and content, like, this is my first time streaming and actually being consistent with it, and actually trying to make weekly content and stay consistent overall, so this is a challenge for me, and then, like, there's so many little small things I gotta do to actually keep up with all my content. Like, even though I have a lot of it scheduled, there's still little things like making YouTube thumbnails every week, making YouTube thumbnails every week. Now that my Twitter is like getting more followers and stuff on it, like just being able to respond to everybody. So I definitely got to find a way to like manage my time better. So between doing the streams, making the content, and maintaining the content and maintaining a fan base, it's like I feel like I don't have any time outside of streaming time to actually play games, and I know that's not true. Like, I just need to manage my time better. I got 2 shinies so far on my sword with no shiny charm. I have actually never had a shiny in any Pokemon game that I owned. Well, wait. I had the red Gyarados from Silver, but that doesn't count because that's just practically given to you. Let me see, not in particular, there's no deep meaning there. I'm worried because she's been odd lately. She's gone missing? Look, hold on, back it up, I want to hear everything. Wait, how do you not know your girl's gone missing? That reminds me, she said something before about an evil pilgrimage or something. This evil pilgrimage seems to... Okay. Weird. On Sunday, which is when I got them in the morning before going to the fighting type gym, I got a shiny female routes on the 11th egg. Then later that night, I got a shiny male Sandalite also on the 11th egg. Wow, 11 must be your lucky number. I feel like I'm too impatient to do like shiny breeding or shiny hunting and stuff of that nature. Mainly because like she's trying to like balance like art with everything else. Like, again, I just need to balance my time a little better before I even think about doing anything as like time consuming as that. Because I remember I got really into when they remade Gold and Silver. I remember like I feel like the game I put the most time into was Soul Silver. Then I had then X and Y I put a good amount of time into. I just really haven't gotten around to playing Sword and Shield yet. Sakura. You're gonna make me will all the way back to the office? I don't want to walk that far. Yeah, so far 35 eggs and Ponytail with no luck yet. See, that would make me like really like I just don't have the patience to be like, oh, is it this one? Oh, is this egg gonna be the shiny one? Oh, I mean, it's like that feels worse than trying to save scum on this game. Like, oh, did I get the Tactician USB yet? But like I definitely, it's one of the reasons why I don't really like collecting cards anymore. I know like part of the fun is going through the booster packs and seeing what you got, but it's like at the same time I don't want to have to keep doing it over and over and over again just to get that one thing that I want. I mean, it's really satisfying when you do. I just honestly do not have the patience for that. I actually do need to start farming for a billionaire USB. Thank you for reminding me of that, by the way. Let's see, an evil pilgrimage seems to be, let me see, that's the name. Jamie K may be a frightful man in more ways than one. And I just finished looking into that music video. That disturbing video was... Stop interrupting! Hi. Does this relate to the questions you were asking? But look at that, even here you got that video playing. The video's got some fiendish stuff encoded into it. I'll try to avoid watching it much if I were you. Not subliminal messaging. You may have heard of this particular trick. It's called subliminal messaging. Subliminal messages simply put messages that are sent directly to the brain by slipping images from one video into another so fast that they cannot be seen. That video is subliminally set as, to be as addictive as a drug, as effectually hypnotism. Okay, how many people think that like subliminal messaging actually works? Like, I can't say for sure if it has or hasn't, but I heard like in movie theaters they'll like slip like one frame of Coca-Colas or popcorn in to make people hungry during the movie. I don't know how true that is, but May, what is up? I am doing good. And yeah, I feel like my week is gonna be good. It's been good so far. David, let's see, right now I got these Digimon on my team. You got a gold Numamon, Lilithmon, Platinum Numamon. I see you got your Numamon squad going. Metal Seadramon, Mace. I need to get Macemon. Actually, I have a Black Gatomon in my farm right now. I'm trying to get Lady Debumon so I can go ahead and get that Macemon started. Grademon, let's see, in training, Waitamon. You got a pretty good team going there. I'm still trying to... I still need to train my Rapidmon up. So I finally got Mirage Galgamon Burst Mode and Shine Greymon Burst Mode. So I'm really happy with my Burst Mode Burst Mode Digimons. Okay, so we're going back to Bloom level 4. Alright, so we're gonna go beat down some devil worshippers, according to this. Wait, how does Nokia come with me to, like, this connect jump? I know it takes me, but does it take other people with them? I guess you just have to assume, because, you know, Digimon loves making people assume things work the way that they do. I do need a Bancho Leomon. For sure. Wait, did they tell me to go to level 4? Do I have to fight you? No? Oh no, I'm on 4. I'm on number 4. Okay, don't mind me, I'm tripping. So I do need to get Bancho Leomon. Like, he's really cool. I like everything from Sabers. My goodness, I can't stress this enough. So there's nothing over there, so I need to get to that back room. It's probably back there somewhere. Oh, I don't want to beat up the little Guilmons. They've done nothing wrong. So I'm trying to get Ravemon to burst mode right now. Oh, I feel so terrible when I gotta beat up the little Guilmons. Like, they have done nothing wrong. They are pure innocence. I would like Darkdramon, but I definitely feel like he's cool, but I just really hated his character in Sabers. Like, I was like, yes, I'm glad you got your behind kicked. Hi, you're just kneeled over. Ever since my mom got all into Jimmykin, things have been different around the house. She kind of just stares at the TV. She lost her will to do anything. I'm really getting worried. Oh, alright. I should tell her to be a good mom. Let's see if Jimmykin and these other losers are hiding back here somewhere. More stuff to go through. You see, then I'll fuse Bancho Leomon and Dartramon into Chaosmon. You know what? I totally forgot about those two. You totally can actually fuse them into that. Because I almost had my field guide completed on the PS4. And I feel like that's what I was working on, so I was definitely missing those two. I swear this dungeon is just here to waste your time. What are these little things for? Why can't I just walk? Oh, have I hit somewhere in a story? I have. Ah, little Agumon and Gabumon, they are best friendos.
しかしクーロンって何度来ても危険な香りがするよね。安心してよ。ノキアは僕たちが守る。
電脳空間ならノキアと一
Stay
緒に
with
いられ
you
るから
here in
ね。
cyberspace.
アグモン、ガブモン。あんたたちって
What I do without you two? You would die is what you would do, Nokia. You would die. Oh no. They got, oh no, they got Ryota.
ちょっとストップ。あんたたち何やってんのよ。
Oh man, was she supposed to say stop in English? Stop! I love English. What are you guys doing? It's a shiny thing. What's it to you? You know him? Actually, yes, we will do something about it. You're not doing anything, Nokia? That's right, I am not doing anything.
危ないしやっちゃわないよ。ノキアは安全なところで友達が戦うのをただ眺めるだけだよ。
I absolutely love that they got Agumon and Gabumon's actual voice actors in this game. Is that what real friends is? What friends do. Oh geez, I just, now that I feel like that worst. Yes. I can't just ignore you. I'm sure I'm just gonna stomp you. Ooh. Interesting. Oh man, and y'all are both weak to this? Look at that red swirling target. Nice. Man, Ogremon looked like he wasn't sure if he wanted to die or not, and he's just like, oh yeah, I'm out, guys. Don't let him get away, he knows where Sakura is. Alright, sent the data. Alright, where are we going?
じゃあ何？君はサクラッチの居場所を探るために
You let yourself fall victim to the Digimon capture scam to find out where Sakura is. But I've beaten them at their own game. Yeah, but what the heck was the data you wanted so badly? Alright, is it a URL link? Okay. Alright, so we're about to go to the demon's hideout. Okay, hurry up and find Sakura. Okay, we just gonna... Alright, we'll just leave you here. That's fine by me.
ねえノキア、どうしてあんなに盛り上がってるの？
Because they're going through adolescence. What? Adolescence? You know, youth. Youth. Is that any different from the junior high school disease you talked about before? What is she teaching these poor guys? Well, they're similar, but junior high school disease is when you become a youth after you somehow manage to DNA Digivolve.
よくわかん
What
ないけ
is,
ど
what is she talking about, like man children? Like people that don't mature or something? Alright, so Demon's Den. Also, that Gabumon will eventually roast Nokia big time. Oh wait, there's a pad right here. Yes, go to another area. Ooh, now loading screen. That means something big is happening. All these zombies. I truly laughed when I saw it. Yeah, the songs themselves aren't so bad. What's wrong with me? I've just taken a trip on the dark side. What's that? You know where Sakura is? Okay, I'm coming. Who are you and what do you want? Butting in on my evil pilgrimage that takes some guts. You'd even say it rocks. Oh, it's you, the girl from earlier. The one who was harping all over me because of Digimon. Alright, yeah. Let's go ahead and settle this. What that was... Oh, bad pun alert. Super bad pun alert. Is this a TV camera? Oh. Okay, so they're right in the middle of jacking. Wait a minute, does this mean my face is now in living rooms across the nation? I'm not ready. A mysterious beauty needs time if she is to be talked to on the next day. The camera only faces me. My incredible talent alone is what shines through. But the music video is playing all over town. I'm talking live, it doesn't mean nothing unless it's live. These wicked fans of mine, possessed by the power of the video, have come here to listen. That's kinda disturbing. Kids who are here because of the Alright, I read that right. She still doesn't know how to say this. Like, the kids who are here because of the salmonella messages in your music videos. What? The what messages? Wait, you mean subliminal? Yes, that. Special from you know who is very special, sweet memory. You know who said my songs need to be heard by more and more people. I don't know who. You really shouldn't be broadcasting your washed up glam rocker face into living rooms anymore. You're calling washed up. Wait, I get it. You're totally ripping off that one band. They were American, I think, or maybe British? It was something like Kicks or Lips. Oh my god, Nokia. Or whatever. I ain't ripping nobody or Kicks or Lips. Kiss! It's weak to everything. That's fine. Do some chip damage here. Oh, man, that really did absolutely nothing. This guy looks kind of scary. I'm just gonna take him out first. Divide and conquer. Oh man. Okay, so he's resistant to stun. But bye, Ravemon. I love you very much. Wait, I don't have anybody else on me, now that I'm thinking about it. I have nobody in my reserves because I have a bunch of overpowered Digimon. So, the game will let you have overpowered Digimon, but it's not going to grant, like, memory ups to you until later on. Like, that's how it kind of paces itself through the game, is by giving you memory ups. So yeah, you can have, like, some overpowered Digimon, but you're only gonna be able to have, like, 3 of them on you or something at a time. Oh man, I don't have that many, like, recovery items, do I? That sucks. Alright. Ah, man, these guys just constantly attack up and... Oh my lord! No, please don't hit him. Do not... Okay. You aren't doing anything. Okay, yeah, you need to go. Your damage output's ridiculous. It's gonna be ridiculous. Jeez. Okay, how about restore 50% of HP of all? Okay. Shine Greymon doesn't really need it, but Mirage Galgamon's getting down there, and Ravemon is just about almost dead. Oh, you know what? He's doing a bunch of physical attacks, so I'm gonna go ahead and just do cross counter. Go ahead, hit me with something. Because he's charging actual physical attack, which means he's, instead of, because if he was charging intelligence, then that means like a magic attack would have more damage, but he's charging straight attack. So I'm gonna keep cross counter on Shine Greymon, so if he like hits me with a physical attack, then he's just gonna be really sorry. I probably should have had Ravemon like defend himself, but I don't think that far ahead. See if I can get his HP down low enough for him to make a dumb move. I'm just gonna charge. Attack up on him. Kind of have one good focused attack. Alright, go ahead. Hit Shine Greymon. Oh man, he's just constantly power. Okay. Yeah, he needs to go. That's too many power-ups. That's ridiculous. Definitely needs to die. Who's teaming with me? I bet. I still have cross counter on? I do. This barely does anything, but if I can take out that bolt bomb, that would be just fine. Okay, good. All that attack charging, I was not about to put up with that. I think I could take one hit in between here, so I'm actually going to use attack boost on Shine Greymon. I think I have... Oh no, how much SP does... How much SP does that move use? 50. He does not have enough SP left for that. Hold up. Okay, you have attack up, so you need to go ahead and die. If you can. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. You're immune to that. That's not gonna hurt you. Michael, what is up? How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining us on this lovely stream. Okay, let's see if I can get him. Oh, critical. Good. Okay. Bravemon was definitely at a disadvantage, and I really didn't want him to die because I needed him to get the experience points. Oh, a memory up. Nice. That's right, yeah, with my Yoshi. I love Yoshi so much. Yeah, your cloud was pretty good too. Definitely. Because it was really good experience too, because like I definitely need to work on matchups versus sorties when I actually am playing Smash. So I just feel like Yoshi gets bodied by disjoint. But there's ways around it, and it's just about like just taking your time and trying to figure out the matchups for what they are. This is what real friends do for you, Nokia. They beat the crap out of people who talk crap about you. Too long didn't read. That's pretty much what I just got out of this. Would I have to end like this for me? I just want to bring my simple, pure rock and roll to as big an audience as possible. And I finally got help from you-know-who. I don't know how I'm gonna tell them. You keep saying you-know-who. Who the heck are you talking about? Yeah, please, just tell me. So I can go kick their behind for giving you a camera. Hey, I heard you gave this loser a camera. I don't appreciate that. Oh, Ree. Kishibi, whatever her name is.
Jimmy, hi. どうにもこうにも情けない姿どすな。
I love her Digimon. I'm trying to get one. Let me see. I was against using phonies like you from the very start. Oh! Dang. Alright. Why did we have to have a Digimon battle? Why doesn't it give me the option to just go and chop him in the back of his neck and just, you know... You stay out of this, you frumpy little haglet. A haglet? Oh my god. I've never heard that, term. A small hag. Let's just start calling people haglets. I'm gonna stay out. How are you involved with this at all? Not only are you frumpy, you're too nosy for your own good. Alright, shut your full mouth before I shut it for you. Ah, see, I'm trying to get one of those. That thing is like so awesome. What? This is all I have? This is dumb. What am I supposed to do here? I'm glad it didn't put my Digimon up there either, because I'd be like, how does this argument have anything to do with me? Like, that was her running her mouth. You go after her. Oh boy. does 10% chance of reducing target's defense by 10%. Of course, Agumon would have some, or Agumon would have some OP crap like that. Yeah, now that I see Tiger Vestmon, I need to go train. I think, yeah, Rapidmon can turn into him, and I have one in my farm, so. I'm no match for her, Agumon, Gabumon, I'm so sorry. Okay, give it a rest for now. Man, you're just gonna stomp on some little kids? This incident was an oversight on my part. I apologize. He just wanted to attract greater crowds, which is why he hijacked the airwaves. Someone at Kamishiro prompted it, though. The Jimmikin is nothing more than a Kamishiro pawn. Undoubtedly, it was Ri who put the idea in his head and the hijacking program in his hands. Everything he's done has been of his own free will. He has been skillfully manipulated. I'm just, you know what, we're gonna go with it. That's how you say that word now. Manipulated as the girls he controls with his suggestions. Man, why all these girls though? Man, let this guy be. Like, he's just trying to live a peaceful life and get as many groupies as possible. There's nothing wrong with that. Stay out of this. I'll send coordinates to the location where girls are gathering in the real world to your terminal. Man, who hurt you? Why are you so angry? We've got Yugo and Kamishiro and this and that, and it's just all so stupidly complicated. I said stupid complicated. What's up, Sky? What is up? Smells like some streaming going on here. What is up? I see the mod caught you. I don't know how sensitive that mod is. Like, I feel like allow will post what is this that? And then okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. It went through. It just likes making my engine. It doesn't like me. Like, oh, Sky's in here? Nope. He's not gonna talk. He cannot make a witty entrance at all. That is not allowed. Stop, let's head back to the agency. Alright, so we found where a bunch of these brainwashed girls were going. Rockstar's trying to seduce them apparently into watching his crappy music videos. Alright. Let me see. Then you were able to safely rescue all of those who had been subliminally brainwashed. Yeah, but they're all in the hospital now. Nothing to worry about. There are specialists who can break post-hypnotic suggestions. More importantly, how are you doing? I heard the hackers did some nasty things to you. I'm perfectly fine. I just want to... Yes. I'm going to look in on Sakura. I'm still really worried about her. Ah, the passion of youth. Well, don't mind if I ask about the highlights of the case. If I were to summarize a police report, it would probably read like this. The demons and Kamishiro conspired together. Yep, just throw them all under the bus. That's exactly what happened. Let me see, but assuming Kamishiro is behind this string of cases, just what exactly are they after?
我々は何かを見落としている。それとも
Me enters the stream for 0.2 seconds. Twitch bot, get that banned.
情報の少ない今の時点見
I
落として
don't
いる
think the Twitch bot, like, I think it'll filter what's said, but I don't think it has the ability to ban people. I'll keep an eye on that though. I mean, because I'm sure if it does, I can just unban somebody. Like, for the most part, I haven't really had that many annoying people in the chat. It can time out people though. Okay, Blade, does it tell you when it does that? In like in a case like because I've never actually, and then each timeout gets longer. Oh no. And it does, and well, it should. Okay, well, that's good to know because I don't really know much about like what's going on with like how the chat actually works. I know it gives you levels that you can set, like do you want like high, look, it announces it if someone gets timeout in chat. Okay, cool. At least I'll know, so I'm not like looking around like, wow, what's going on in my chat. What? Google, hush! My gosh, I'm not talking to you. Hey Google, please go away. Okay. She just activated my. Did I really? That's. Oh gosh, that means your Google thinks I sound like you. I think it's really funny because like there was an episode of Casually Explained where the dude at the But Google, what are you doing? There's like an episode, I think it was a Casually Explained, where at the end he was like, hey Google, hey Siri, follow Casually Explained. And then like, it was funny because it actually ended up like activated my husband's Google. And it's like, oh wow, that's crazy that you can just like say something and then Google will do it. Thank you for showing me Casually Explained, Google. I wasn't looking for it, I was talking about it. Stay out of my conversations, my god, grown folks are talking here. Like, dang, man. Okay, do you have a second? I want to talk to you outside. She wants to talk outside, huh? Maybe this is also the passion of youth at work. Enough of that. Any progress on the Commissioner Nile Corporation case? Don't rush me. I'm in the process of clearing some key obstacles. It's just like I said. Haste makes waste, right? Maybe. Interesting way of putting it. Yes, spit it out, Nokia. I will never forgive what those hackers did. What you gonna do about it? To use such adorable Digimon so selfishly as their puppets and as their slaves. And the Digimon were so miserable. I felt so bad for them. When I saw what you were doing, I know I needed to do something too. Looking on from the sidelines isn't good enough. There must be something I can do to help. I just can't think of anything specific I can do right now. But if I do, you'll be the first to know. Nice, you want to be useful for once. Okay, it's on. I'm going to use the power of my sexy cute bod to the Huh? Alright. Right. I don't endorse that, but whatever makes you feel fulfilled, I'm not knocking you. I haven't picked up any cases lately. Let me go check this case board. Actually, you know what? I do have a memory up now, so maybe I can carry another Digiman on me. A high capacity memory for the Digivice increases party memory maximum by 10. Nice. Alright, so let me see if I can... Actually, you know what? Let me go to the farm real quick, because I feel like I have a lot of things that could be transformed into... Is this my boy? Wait, what do I need for him? Oh, Cam Age. I don't feel like doing all that. Oh, it is! Hi, Bancho Leomon! You're my friend. Alright, you'll stay in there. What are you ready to turn into? You could turn into a cute little chocolate bunny. Okay, ability 20 is required, level 50 or higher. Where is he at now? Oh, 31? Man, he is nowhere near. Okay, this is what I want here. Yes, I love her so much. Okay. So now I need a, Angelmon? I don't know what any of these are. I think that's... One of these is Mamimon. No. Is that metal? I have no idea. You know what? I'm just gonna choose a random one. Let's go with this. It's fire. Oh. Some Digimon have some really gross designs, and this is one of them. I hate Volcanemon. I can get another Platinum Numemon. I don't need that many though. Wait, what is this? What is that one? I feel like I should know, but okay, so what is this? HP needs to be... This is the one I want. I don't know what that is. I feel like I could just do it and then find out, or I could look online for a guide, but I'm trying not to like, I'm trying to do this off like pure memory right now. Okay, what are his stats? HP only needs to go up by 100, and then what else am I off by? Defense needs to be 150. He's not too far off. Ability 80 required for Beelzemon, dang. Ability for, is that Venomiotismon? What is this one then? Oh, Diaboromon, of course. He's cool too. I mean, what does he change into? Ability 100 for... Okay, that's right. I remember that now. Goodness. Okay, so we're gonna move... Let's see if I have enough in my... I do! Yes. Nice. So I can train you up. Who all is holding my... Oh, where did I just put him? In the bank? I didn't mean to do that. So let me look at these stats real quick. I just want to know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing a USB. Somebody's holding one of my USBs and I don't know who. Are you in the farm somewhere? Stats. Oh, you have it. Memory is 14. I do need... Okay, is there anybody in my farm? No, or not my farm, but okay, so I need to move someone over to the farm because I need him to. I need Dino Beemon's. Oh, that Mega was probably Grand Coagumon. Now that I'm thinking about it, that would make sense. But I do need somebody that has a defender. So that's nimble. So I need somebody that has a defender personality because, like, I need Dino Beemon's his defense to go up. So I definitely need somebody to start training. So that's fighter, builder, defender. Oh, defender is defense actually. Yeah. Durable is HP. Lively, defender. We have this little Tentomon here. And this little Toy Agumon. This little Tokomon is a defender too. We can use him. Yo, if I have another farm, why do I still have all these guys, like... Farm 2... I can actually put all y'all over here to start training and stuff. I really don't plan on ever using my NX Digimon. Like, I just do not care about chibi things. Turns into Gatomon now that I'm looking at it. So I'm gonna go to my field guide real quick and just see, like, I've seen a Gatomon before. I have a black one. Okay. Do I have a Salamon? I do. Okay, so I've had one before. Okay. So if so I need a Nyromon or a Pseudomon. Okay, let me see who I have here that can, because I'm going to try to drop one of them down so I can build it back up to be a Gatomon. I think that's like one of the cool things about this game is, like, if there's a specific Digimon that you want, you don't have to go out and, like, make a duplicate of. In this game, you get duplicates of the Digimon, and it's essentially your way of catching them. So you don't have to do that. If you have one, like, for example, I'm pretty sure I have one in my actual farm now that I could. So let me see, farm 1. You know what? This Patamon can turn into a Gatomon, so I just gotta get his cam up and then get him to level 16. So that'll be that. So for this farm here, and I'm actually gonna move you over to farm 2, over to the tiny farm. Alright. So now to see what I just did. So I'm gonna go to farm 2. Do I have any farm goods? I have a mega HP generator. That's fine, we'll just put that there. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna change the leader. What each of these personality types do is, so I need somebody that is a defender. So I'm gonna make Tentomon the leader here. Yes. So when you have different Digimon, different personality types, Builder doesn't do anything. Brainy, each personality type is connected to like your attack, defense, intelligence, or speed, HP or SP stats. Brainy is going to be attached to intelligence. Durable is going to be HP. Builder is nothing. That's more of their specialty is actually going to be building you items and stuff like that. Lively is going to be SP. So what I'm going to do is, because I need him. Here, you can eat that. Your cam is kind of low. I'm going to need you at 100 so you can get the most training. Okay, 81, that seems high enough. 81, 82. No, why did you waste that? I hate you. This is why we can't have nice things. Sometimes they'll just reject food that you throw at them. They'll just be like, nope. And then it's like, man, dude, that cost money. Money that you do not make for me. At least not when you're in the farm. When you're in the farm, I'm spending money on you, so. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna come over here in command, and I'm gonna go to train. So training enhances a Digimon's abilities. I'm gonna go to the tough course because it is shorter. However, their cam, or the way you can look at it, is like friendship points or their energy levels or whatever. Your ability will go up a lot more, but your cam is gonna drop like a bag of bricks. Versus if you do leisure course, it takes like 120 minutes. Their ability only increases a little bit. Normal course is it takes an hour, but in 30 minutes, you can get the most results in the quickest amount of time. So we're gonna go with tough course. Alright, so Farm Island 2 has started training. Now, when we come over here, what I'm doing is I'm trying to get him to the next level. So I'm trying to get him to turn into an Imperial Dramon. But the stats said that he needed, I think it said he needed like 150 defense. I'm not going to go check right now, I just know it's something that's up there. It said his defense points need to be like 150. And that's fine, they can be. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put him in the farm to train. Now when Digimon train, naturally whatever is linked to their personality is what's gonna go up. So for him, because he's a lively personality, naturally his points are gonna go towards SP. However, you can actually dictate what else goes up when you have a leader in command that has you can have some food too, because you're gonna train. I want to try to work on the Kuwagumon line with him. Alright, so I do want him to train. Oh yeah, so Farm Island 1, I've upgraded it to the max, so that's like a super big island. But this is my little tiny island that I'm just starting. I don't have any expansion kits, because I gotta earn them, so I can't actually make this any bigger. Anyhow, I'm actually, since his personality is Defender, that means he's going to train everybody else in the farm to get points in defense. Of course, the only way they can get those points is if they have cam. So like, if they don't have any cam, then they're not going to benefit from the training. However, for the guy that I am trying to train, he has a lot of cam because I usually carry him around in my party. So he's going to do well from the training. Patamon might get a couple of points in defense. He's not going to get anything because his cam is too low. She's not going to get anything. None of these guys are going to get anything. But anybody that has something in cam will. So he has 82. So he has like a lot of energy that he can work with. And again, I need to get those defense points up. So right where it says like attack 223 plus 12, that means he was in a farm at one time. Hold on, he's not holding anything. No, okay, yeah. So that means he was in a farm at one time training under a Digimon that had a fighter personality, which means he shared those points with him. So now, because I need his defense to be at 150, which he can naturally hit it. He's level 64 and his max level is 99, and assuming that they get like 1 point per every level they go up. However, I feel like it's just would be easier for me to train him in the farm under the supervision of a Digimon with a defender type personality, just so he can get those points. Now, and that gives me the opportunity to actually have other Digimon in my party and raise them to get their levels up as well. So there's different ways. So when you have your farm in training mode, you can dictate what kind of training they get. Now, if I really wanted to speed that up, let me see if I have enough money, because I'm usually a broke peasant. So let's see if I can... It's so expensive. Okay, so I can't get a punching bag to work on defense. Treadmill. Like, I don't... Increases defense. Like, I don't need it, but I like to have at least one of every training item, so if I want to, like, speed up something that I'm trying to work on. Alright, so as they're training, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch out the farm goods. I'm going to remove that. I'm going to put the punching bag. Slightly increases defense, enhanced through training. Alright, so we got a little punching bag here. And they'll just gradually use that. He's using the punching bag. Anybody else gonna go use the little punching bag? So yeah, they're all interested in it, and they're just gonna train in there. So that means the defense points will go up higher. Like, since he's at 130, I need him to be at 150. He's at 136, and I need him to be at 150. So with under the supervision of a Digimon that has a defender type personality, along with the punching bag in there, I should get some stats rather quickly. So in 30 minutes, I'll come back, and there's a certain formula, like, for the amount of ability points you have, then you can actually allocate X amount of stats towards the, different attributes like defense, attack, so on and so forth. So we'll see. So in 30 minutes, he should have some pretty good results, because that's almost going to be like, not completely like double boost in stats, but it's definitely going to be like, he's going to get more points in defense than he would have if I didn't put that punching bag in there, or if I didn't set a defense type Digimon as a leader. Alright. Alright, 2 new cases added. Rank obsessed gamer plays I want you to look into this guy. He took my title as champion and top grappler. Is this guy a cheater? That sounds really boring. Ooh, farm expansion plugin. Okay, I'm in. So, like, this game really plays out like an anime. You have, like, your really good episodes, and then you have, like, your episodes that are, like, filler, and it's just like, yo, what did I just watch? But, in my opinion, like, the story is, like, okay. I like that it kind of spaces itself out and puts those little goofy bits in there. Because, like, the premise of this, like, the whole story is, like, this character, like, this isn't even, like, my real body. I'm actually laying in a hospital bed somewhere in a coma. And this is a temporary body that I'm using to try to get my real body back. And when you just see, like, all the terrible things that these companies are doing and all the people that are suffering from what's called Eden syndrome, it's like, that's kind of heavy. So I kind of like that they put these little silly cases in there just to kind of pad it out. So it's like the game doesn't like try to take itself too seriously. And I think I really appreciate that about the pacing of the story. Like, don't get me wrong, some of the pacing is horrid, but I don't think it's like so bad where I'm like, oh, I just don't want to play it. I think she said like it was on the 4th floor. No, it's not on the 4th. Are you in the K Cafe or no? I done forgot where I was going just that fast. The game. What? Where am I going though? Like this doesn't tell me anything. Okay, I'll just start talking around. Hold up. This is where the games are over here. So we have like these beautiful Tekken posters that literally say Tekken down there. Oh, okay. Top Grappler wasn't that a famous online multiplayer beat 'em up. Looks like the top scorers, you know, logged in now. Alright. Sure, let's go. I'm gonna jump into an arcade machine. Always want to do that in real life. I need to go to settings because I actually want to train Rapidmon a little bit. So I'm going to put Shine Greymon on the back. So I need him to drop these Tactician USBs. I'm going to give them to Rapidmon. Maybe he can hold 3 things. Oh, you know what? I forgot to get my, okay, whatever. Or that. That works too. So the Digimon in these little areas and spaces are typically going to be like little weaklings. Some of my guys are definitely overpowered for like these missions that are like in between the stories. Alright, so let me go over here. Because I can get even more experience points off of this. No. Do I want to go there? I guess I'll just explore whatever is right here first. He's so cool. I wonder how many more levels I need to get him up before I can turn him into burst mode. So one thing I do need to, you know what? Before I go any further, you know, there might be a little base in here where I can go back to the lab. They'll have little phones sprinkled. Yeah, these little things. You'll have little access points sprinkled throughout the game so you can return back to the lab. One thing I do want to do is I have another Tactician USB. Does it let me? He's training in here right now, so I don't want to take him out. No, I could just put him in my party. Hold on. I'm gonna put him here, because I know he's training right now, but I need to get this item off of him real quick. Yeah, he definitely has something I need. Okay, so I need you to give me this back. And I'm gonna let you hold it. So increases EXP earned in battle. So he's holding 3 of those, and then he's holding 3. So that means my EXP like is gonna go up pretty high. Of course I could just put a gold Numamon on my team, but I really hate the way it looks. But so since I have the Tactician USBs, I may as well just kind of run with these guys. And then also, if I were to put Platinum Numamon back on my team, then my experience points would just kind of go through the roof, which isn't a bad thing, but I'm already super overpowered for this part of the game, so I just don't want to, like, disrupt that balance any more than I already have. Alright, so we're gonna actually put him back in the farm because he is training. And I need, what are his stats looking like? Yeah, so here we go. He's been training for a little bit of time now. He's supposed to be training for 30 minutes. And as you can see, his defense is already up by 3 additional points. So, I don't want him to miss out on his training, so I'm going to go ahead and move him back to the farm so he can finish training. Farm 2, right? Okay, yeah, this is the one with the punching bag. So, he's training... Okay, yeah, they're all training in defense right now. I have 2 Patamons running around. I didn't know I had 2. Wow, this one's at level 59. Why is he... That's crazy. He's definitely ready to transform into something else. Let's Digivolve him. Island 2. Alright, so what can I change him into? I actually do really want a Gatomon, so his cam needs to be 25 in order for that to work. Okay, so I need to go feed them some... Alright, let's switch the feed. Siding meat. Alright. Here you go. No! I'm so sad. Here you go. No! Oh! That one has like a certain percentage of actually working, so they won't actually, they won't take it all the time. That sucks. Alright, you better not waste this. Okay, so plus 10. Alright, so I'm not gonna waste another one of those. You can have that. He's right at 21. You know what? He's not the leader, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the farm, and I can take him out of the farm, and I can actually put him... So the way you raise Cam is Cam will go up by 1 for every battle that they are active in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take him... He's in farm 2. Oh no. Hold on. What did I just do over there? Okay, I'll just leave Bravemon there for a quick minute. So for every battle that they're active in, their cam will go up by 1. And you know what? I can just... Oh. What am I missing that I can't do a function call? Okay, so we have these things called hacking skills, where if your party satisfies any of these conditions, you'll be able to just do random stuff on the field. So level 4, no, I'm trying to look for not high security. So high security, let me see, if there is at least 1 Digimon which is ultimate or better, there are at least 1 Digimon that's Mega or better if there are 5 or more Digimon which are Mega or better. And basically what that means is like you're just going to eliminate all encounters when you're walking around the map. I was trying to do function call? Yeah, well, there is a free type Digimon which is Rookie or better. Okay, I would have to have Dino Veemon with me. Or just anybody that's free, like a Veemon, a Hawkmon, or like an Armadillomon, or any of their evolutions. That's fine, I can just run around till I get into a battle. Oh, wait, speaking of which, I need... Okay, so I need to organize you. You're gonna go there. Alright. Oh, there's a box over there. I want that. Alright, so I think he only had to go back, I think he only had to go up by 3, so let me see. So his cam is 22, so after this battle, it should be 23. Unless it was 21 and this makes it 22, but we'll go ahead and just, let me see, I think it awards the cam after the battle. Let me just check the... make sure. So 22, and then he should, if I go to another one, that should be 23. I think that's how that works. I hope that's how that works. I think cam is every battle they're in, or is it every level they go? I don't think it's every level. I want to say it's every battle they go into. 23. Yep. Okay, so 2 more battles and he'll be at 25, and then I should be able to transform him to the next level. I need to go get... my Dino Beamon needs to hurry up and finish training, because I really, I'll fight him in a second. So he needs to hurry up and finish training, because he's a free type, which means it's like he's not either, like he's not vaccine, data, or virus, he's just free. He doesn't have like a type associated with him. And apparently you need that for forced encounters. Okay, there we go. So this battle and then one more battle after this, and I should be able to change him into a Gatomon. Because then I want to do Gatomon, Angelwomon, and then I can take Lady Devimon and Angelwomon and DNA Digivolve them into Macemon, because she's really cool. I definitely want to have her again. I had her on the PS4 version. Oh man, that move is overkill. That's not what I meant to use. Jeez. Agumon is super dead. Oh, why not? Wow, y'all are just gonna like double team this little child? Why? Who hurt y'all? Okay, so that's the scan data right there. Every single time you encounter a Digimon, so in this game, like, you don't get Digiballs or whatever, or you don't get anything to capture them with. Each time you encounter a Digimon, you'll get like 10 or 15 scan points, or there's some items that you can equip your Digimon with that'll give you more. But the higher level the Digimon is, the less scan points that you'll see from it. When you get up to 100 scan points, you can go to the lab and make a duplicate of that Digimon that you scanned X amount of times. So because I have 100 for Agumon, I am now eligible to get an Agumon. But if I save those points and I run into more Agumon and I max it out to 200, then I can go to the lab and make an Agumon that has higher stats. So you can choose what, like, depending on how long you choose to wait, you can decide what kind of Digimon you want. Like if you want one with to start out with lower stats, or if you want one that starts out with higher stats. So that's completely up to you and your patience. Okay, so I think I need to do one more battle. So I think he's at 24 now. Oh, he's at 25. We're good. Alright, so we'll go here. So his requirements should be good to get the Digimon that I want now. Yes. Alright. This is who I want. Yay! I'm so happy. The cutest little Kato. What was this? Now that I'm looking through these skills and stuff, I don't even know what this even used to be. But I am a little... The reason I'm just asking is because I don't think I had anything in mind that I wanted this one to be. So I just ended up changing it into a Gatomon. So the nice thing about this game is, like, if there's a particular Digimon that you want and you don't know where to find it, you don't really have to go through the trouble of doing that. Like, you have so many branching paths that you can take with these. So say if I wanted, we'll start with Nyromon. So I can choose any one of these. This one's not available yet because I haven't seen it or acquired it. But there's so many different paths that you can take. So it's like, say if you want this little guy to change into the rabbit, that can change into like this dude with guns, that can change into this kind of cool thing. What do I mean kind of? Rapidmon is dope. I love it. So, but as you can see, like every path that you take opens a new possibility for something. So if I choose the bunny, I can choose to turn into these right here, and I don't even know what these ones are yet because I haven't seen them. So if I choose the cat, then I can turn into like a panda, or this one's gonna be an angel. I know that for a fact. But you can always go backwards as well. So say it's like I wanted Gargomon, for instance. If I were to go to another Digimon line and I could see, like, you can go backwards too. So if there's a particular Digimon that you saw that also turns into him from a separate line, well, guess what? You can cross over into that line just simply by Digivolving backwards. So it's like, I go to Digivolve backwards and it's like, oh wow, look at all these really cool guys. So maybe I want to turn him into the blue dog instead. So if I drop back down to him, that gives me a whole different lineup that I can choose from and actually go through. So I choose him, then if I want to go backwards, it'll give me the 3 options that change into him. And with this, you can do a lot of back and forth with it too, so that way you can have different Digimon that know, let me see, so I'm gonna just go backwards for now, just to kind of show an example. So say if I had this little blue dog, and his attacks, like, oh, another cool thing about the field guide is, like, it's gonna tell you everything you need to know about this Digimon. Like, there's not a lot of guesswork of, like, hey, what is he gonna be strong in? What is he gonna be weak in? What do I need to train him in? You can just go to the field guide here, and for every level, it'll tell you what attack he'll learn, when he'll learn it, what his actual stats will be. So if you just want to know, like, what is his maximum cap, minus, like, different things that you can train them in from, like, the farms, or equipping attaching equipment and whatnot. So I know that if I look at him, his lowest stat is intelligence. So that lets me know, like, hey, if I want him to be better or well-rounded, I'm gonna have to team him up with somebody that can train him in intelligence so he can boost his own stats. So it's like, say if you look at that and you're like, yeah, I don't know about that, and maybe I want to change it into him instead, you can still look at his stats and just see, like, different options that you have. I can drop him down to here, and then what if I want to do this instead and change into little black kitty? You can do that. So there's, like, a lot of back and forth that you can do. Now, what the beauty of that is, V, it's been years. Yo, Seto, what is up? Yeah, I took a break last week because I was visiting family. Yeah, I am back this week. Though I will not be streaming on Friday because I will be going back out of town to visit family again. So next week should be back to normal schedule. Well, you know what, I say that. It definitely won't, because, like, I'm coming back into town on Monday. And I know I am not gonna be up for streaming when I'm, like, probably waking up early to catch my flight. I'm gonna be like, no, I'm gonna sleep. Not much, to be honest, just switching between streams. Okay, yeah, that's what's up. Like, it's always good to support all the content creators that you like, so thank you so much for stopping by my stream, even if just briefly for a minute. But some of the beauty in this is, like, say if you wanted to have Renamon. Renamon is going to learn like grass, and then when she digivolves, it's going to be more of like fire attacks. So you have like Will-O-Wisp, like burst flame and stuff like that. So this evolution line is just mixed in general. So like when you get up to Talmon, you can learn dark attacks or whatever you want to learn. But say if you drop back down anyways, we're gonna come back up here. So say if you want to take a split line here and then just kind of come up using different plant, so you can learn a bunch of plant attacks here too. So if you, the more back and forth you go with these evolution lines and everything that you can explore, like as you see, like the possibilities are pretty crazy. With I didn't get really far in that particular line. Who have I been working on? I think it's safe to say this is a good line I've been working on. Omni, what is up? How are you? But yeah, Seto, like I'm definitely back. So next week, Wednesday again will be my first day of streaming, because I don't know if I want to. I want to stream on Tuesday just to make up for Friday, but at the same time, it's like people aren't going to be ready for that, and I haven't made a Discord yet to actually announce my schedules. So unless people are following me on like Twitter or something, they just otherwise wouldn't know. So I might just wait till next Monday to go, the Monday after next. The Monday after this upcoming Monday to actually go back to streaming. I'm taking time off from Digimon to play SD Gundam, which is bizarrely similar to Digimon actually. That's what's up. I actually really like Gundam designs, and I really love those Digimon model kits where it's like clearly designed by it looks like it's designed by the people who do Gundam. Like, I just really like mecha in general. A week without VeeMon, that's just torture. But it's good that you're going to see family. That's what you said, right? Yeah, it is. Last week is when I went. So this week I did a drawing stream on Monday, and then I'm doing Digimon today, but then I won't have a stream on Friday. And then Monday, but I'll definitely be back on Wednesday. See, they released Super Deformed Gundam, SD Gundam, Crossrays. Oh, those look pretty cool. Are these like more kits and stuff? Let me see. Creation Crossrays release date. Oh, this is an actual game. Holy crap. Arriving November 28th, 2019. Oh, wait, no. That's not it. Again, surprisingly similar to Digimon in that you collect and evolve your mobile suits into better mobile suits. Oh, they look great. Man, you know what I wish, would come back? Is Zoids still a thing? I need to bring Zoids back. It was like my show back in the day. I just really like mechanical things. Like, I actually need to watch. I actually haven't watched any of the Gundam animes, but I think I want to start with, like, I don't know where I should start. A lot of people are like, Gundam Seed is really good. I'm like, well, is that like a good entry point into the series? So you can't attest to its quality. Gundam Seed is okay. Which one would you recommend if I had to get into one? Alright, so let me see these stats. I'm taking these notes right now, so I'm putting these suggestions in my little sticky pad. X and G Gundam. Alright. Maybe the original Gundam if you aren't put off by bad animation. I watch lots of stuff with bad animation. I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay. Thank you for those suggestions, because I know, like, my husband and I are trying to find more things to watch, and I know he's, like, really interested in, like, mecha-looking designs and whatnot, and, like, I just wanted to get into Gundam just for the heck of it, because, again, like, I also like the way the designs looked in general. Okay, so let's see if you are ready yet. Not yet. Let me see, what all do you need? So 43, so you're almost there. Oh. Okay, I think that's fine. Who do I have with me? Okay, I put Ravemon away. So I'm going to train up Gatomon, and then Rapidmon needs to go up a little more. That's fair. That's completely fine. Let's good ones to start with. Gundam, Unicorn, and Assumes. You've watched the first 4 Gundam shows. Gundam Seed, not good. Gundam Age, not very good. Insane, but kind of wonderful. Okay. So I just gotta beat this thing down. I'm sure I'm like ridiculously overpowered here for this thing. Oh, darn it. Hold up. I actually need to, I need you to be in my reserves. I totally forgot you were like in my battle party. Okay, so you need to go back here. There we go. Jeez. Don't come and bop my poor cat like that. How dare you? So, Mirage, Galgamon, and Shangreymon both earn Attack Freak Field. Interesting. You're not a character in the game, you're a detective? Really? If I went into the game with detectives in it, I could fight lots of strong Digimon users like you? Yes, I'm just gonna tell you yes. Just go mess up somebody else's game. There's also a case to be made for Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphan, which is excellent, but not particularly fun to watch. What makes it not fun to watch? Like, animation-wise, or is the story slow, or do you have to know a lot about the series to get into it? It's gritty? Alright. The main Gundam protagonist is an emotionally deadened, psychotic child soldier, and he's a sympathetic protagonist. So it's just like, is that probably one of the darker ones out of the series? And oh, okay. I don't know, like, I've watched movies like Cyber and others really questionable stuff, so maybe that won't bother me as much as I think it would. I think, yeah, I think that would be just fine. That would be up our alley. Okay, so it's just one of those things that you watch once and it just really makes you think of life, and it's just like, oh wow, and then so basically it was a sucker punch you weren't really ready for, basically, because of just how gritty it was. But not needlessly or pointlessly grim. Okay, I think that will be good. So I'll add that one to my list too of so I like good storytelling. Alright. Sticky pad, up to date. So let me exit here. You're the detective. You're coming here probably has something to do with the GL guy's disappearance, right? What did you say? GL the Digimon? Of course. Obviously, those damn hackers got into the game and started playing as cheat characters. Let me see. I'm glad that the cheater is gone. I've just been put back in first place. Thanks for taking my case. Much appreciated. Alright. So a lot of detectives coming in, hanging around, and carrying out our investigations. Recently it's been getting really violent with people bashing in detective characters' faces for a mystery game. It's pretty scary stuff. Okay, cool. So I got that taken care of and out of the way. Solved your dumb case. Now, hold on, I think there was a farm expansion plug-in involved here. I think that's why I was super excited about this case. Oops. Alright, so let's see. Let's go back here. Yes, there is a farm expansion plugin. Nice. I don't want your nasty coffees. No, thank you. Alright, let's go drop this expansion in. I like standing here and looking at the little kitty. It's so cute. Aww. Okay. Alright, so let's go to... Alright, Farm Island 2 is done training. Farm expansion, giving y'all more room, little guys. Nice. Alright. So, his defense did go up quite a bit. I'm going to command the farm to train again. So I'm going to put them... So with the farm, what's really interesting is like it kind of serves three purposes. So you can train your Digimon, and then according to who the leader is, you just kind of delegate where those extra credit points go for your stats and your boost and whatnot. I'm actually this isn't a builder farm, so I don't want to do develop here. So this is just going to specifically be my training farm. I'm gonna go back to Duff. I'm gonna go back to Tough Horse. Alright, so they're training. So by the time they're done training, I should be able to get my Imperial Dramon. Client, shut-in boy's mother. Alright. My shut-in son likes chatting online. There is one girl he really likes, but needs to know if she's real. Or if she's for real. Just needs to know if she's real. Okay. This is such an odd agency. Like, if that was an issue I had, I would never think that there's a place that I can go to in my city like, hey, investigate this. My child stays in their room all day. Recently only doesn't stay in those internet chat rooms, and then there's this Athena girl that he met there. They seem to have grown quite close. What's worrying about this is what I need to know. As well as it's the internet, you can't really know the person's true identity. Normally he doesn't talk to family. Athena's the only thing that he cares about. He's naive, and it worries me to think that someone is deceiving him. Because I need you to log in to find out what kind of person that I wrote his ID and password. Alright. He's 15, born in the Amari prefecture. He hasn't been back to something, but he always let's go back. His favorite things, games, sleeping. Alright. Got it. Strength is that he's honest. His weakness is that he is very shy. Seems like a self-proclaimed basement dweller, like everyone says. Wow, that's something to say about your kid. That brutal honesty. Do you think this will be enough for you? Well, anyways, please investigate. Alright. So we have to investigate. We just have to investigate this lady and make sure she ain't pulling any strings or trying to make any bad moves. Okay, didn't you say that you wouldn't be able to log on until after this evening because you were going to take part in the arcade event? Sure, the event got cut short. Really awesome, so you can spend all day talking to me then. Actually, how long have you been here today? I want to hear more of your stories. Tell me the rest of the story you were telling me yesterday about what happened when you went to the arcade the other day. A soccer game? I wouldn't play that crap. I'd play a music game. I need to... I want to build my own DDR mat. Because I bought one, but it's just, they go out so fast, and my friend actually did a mod to his where he freaking nailed it on top of, like, some really thick plywood, so he made his own dance mat. I might have to do the same, because I actually really miss DDR. Yes, the one about the music game. No, not that one. I mean the one about the beat-em-up competition. What, you play competitive Smash? Let's go! You said you used the weakest character, but you still won. Oh, he won with a low tier? That sounds amazing. Just a test, would it be alright if I asked you a few questions? What's your job again? I clean basements. Yeah, that was it. A student. Though you said you always stay home. Alright, second question. What did you say your favorite food is? Well, I don't know what his favorite food is. I know my favorite food is sushi, so I'm just gonna go with that. If I remember right, you said that you prefer hamburgers because sushi smells too fishy. No! Okay, last question. This is something I always ask me about. Do you like me? I don't want to, like, destroy this boy's reputation. What if I'm like, yeah, not really. Oh no, like, let's say he is far more honest than that. No, he is really shy. He would never come right out and say that he likes me. But I said that I don't like you. He just complimented me on my nice points instead. Now, I'm sure you're a fake. You're using his account. What do you want? Oh. Wow, so this, isn't weird. I actually forgot about this part of the story. I didn't even know that it was a Digiman talking to him. I mean, of course it is. The detective agency signed it as a case. Of course it would be. Nice. Okay, so we will... do I want to go this way? Yeah, sure. Wait, no, that's not where I want to go. No, this isn't where I want to be. Let's do Thunderball. Oh, wow. Alright. I'll just, fry everyone to death now. Don't mind me. Nice. Okay, so this isn't where I want to be. I need to go the other way. If there was another way. I feel like there is. Alright. There we go. I should have dropped down here first. Do I want to go... Oh, but there's a shiny box over here. I'm gonna go get this box. Of course, so now I'm gonna have to go all the way back around, but I don't even know what I just got out of that box. I didn't read it. I was just like, yeah, I opened it. I got an item. Leomon's always dying, man. Man, that Galmon over there didn't know like he was dead. He was just like standing up and then like threw himself back like, oh yeah, that's right. Ew, I got a Galmon medal. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, let's just go ahead and, I'm so sorry, Leomon. You did nothing wrong. Alright. So with fooled by a liar like you into letting his account get stolen. Can you listen to what I have to say? Knew that you upset. I hate you. How dare you hurt me like that? Okay, that's fine. I mean, you're kind of hurting him too by making him think you're like a person, but whatever. We don't talk about that. This is actually really weak. This may not do much. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Hey. You did it, Rapidmon. Good job. Cute bunny. Let's see. Why did you pretend to be Naya? How do you pronounce that name? Is it Naoa? Trying to get me banned from the chat room by pretending to be a human? Can't Digimon chat just like humans? Are you saying Digimon and humans can't be friends? Oh no! All the tough questions come out now. Before you got here, I never hurt anyone. I just wanted to come here and listen to Naya's stories. So that's it. You were asked to come here by Mother and pretend to be him. He couldn't make any friends at school. He stopped going and became completely absorbed in the chat site. I was interested in the site and came to live here. When I met Naoa, I made myself look like the other characters here and we started chatting. I didn't talk to his family in a while. Sometimes he missed school. His family would be hard on him. That made it even harder to talk. He always told me he wanted to talk to his family just like he used to, and that he wanted to go to school and get along with everybody. If Nao's mother is worried about him, could you please tell her to sit down with him and talk to him kindly? Ah, gosh, the feels. Oh my gosh, people, feels. I completely get that. Oh man, that just kind of slapped me back to when I was in school and I didn't really want to talk to people. And man, I was always at home. I was just always absorbed in my laptop doing like art and trying to research how to do Photoshop and all that. Man, this hits kind of close to home. And could you please not get me kicked off of this chat site? Here, be a good friend to him. Were you able to talk with Atha? I see he tells her a lot apparently. I didn't realize he was so worried about the family. My son is a shut-in. He's different from other kids. If he doesn't get back to school soon, I don't know what will come of him. I guess all that worry has made Nao nervous about me. Is he a detective? From what you saw, what kind of person? Is she really good? You know, I'm just gonna... Seems like a very kind person. She seems to be someone who really cares about Naya, which is good. I feel really bad that I doubted her intentions. Tonight I think I'll make hamburgers. They're his favorite food and I haven't made them for a while. What would have happened if I chose hamburgers in the dialogue? Like, I know it still would have led up to the fight, but I wonder what it would have said differently. But I think that little bit in the story, like, that's what I mean by, like, the way this game plays out. It's like, you have, like, the story, then you have slight little side cases that are, like, filler, but I actually like that case. It just kind of adds more to the story of how, like, Digimon are not just programs and how they can have emotions that are just like humans. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the lab real quick just to see what's up with my little dude's training. Farm Island. We got 15 minutes left. How are you doing? You are still at 7 for defense, and that is because your ability is only 60, so your points cannot go any higher. I think that's what's happening here. That's fine. Alright, so I'm actually going to take him out of the farm, and I'm going to bring him with me to actually start doing more level ups. We'll do that. Alright, so let me go back to the board and I'm gonna go back to the board, get my money for my case and my items. Okay, attack attach and defense attach. I don't want your terrible coffees. Alright. So the labyrinth entrance is in Shinjuku. If you have time, stop by and check it out. Okay, we get to go into another labyrinth. I love these places. The music is so good in them. Wait. Hi. What's up with you? Alright. Okay. Who the hell are you? Nice question. Who are you, and why are you just standing in front of somewhere drooling? If you want to eat, just come inside. Did you say you don't understand? A lady such as myself can't simply go into a place such as this Alright. By the way, the other day I saw a girl left outside here, this place. She looked so lonely. She was fair-skinned, had black hair. She was looking at the display. Perhaps only I saw the girl. How's the new body? Have you broken it in yet? While you're out having fun, we got another request for the Cyber Sleuth. It's quite a big, complex case. Once you get back to the office, you can find the case on the whiteboard. But you told me to go check out Shinjuku. Make up your mind, lady. Anyhow, I'm gonna go ahead and look at this case. Alright, it's red. Undercover eater. I'm an undercover eater for food reviews, and I need someone to help me investigate something. That sounds boring. I'm still gonna go check out this labyrinth she's talking about and see if that's there, but I have a feeling that I would have to trigger something else to see it. It may not be the case, but let's see. It doesn't hurt to go look. I just like running around the cities. Across the street. Go in this alleyway back here. Oh. There's something here. I'm gonna be overly dramatic. It feels like something's out to kill. The case came in from Detective Matayoshi. Hurry up and come. What? You felt something obvious in the air just now? Since when have you been so superstitious? It's probably nothing. Just get back here so we can get to work already. I should see if there's a new case to go investigate. No. I was told that there's an entrance to a labyrinth over here, and I can't go in there. That's fine. Let me go back to the stupid office. This lady making me get all this exercise in. Alright. I feel like this case will be better than the food critic case. Broad daylight. Play Shinjuku. An invisible slasher is ran for catch the culprit before something serious happens. A bank expansion drive. Is that the same thing this one's offering me too? Yeah, I guess it's just bank expansion drive season. Alright, so let's go and do that. There's been a string of some real oddball incidents lately out in Shinjuku. Cars, trees, building, exteriors, they're all getting sliced up. That's odd. And with clean cuts too, like someone took a real sharp knife to them. Thankfully, nobody has actually gotten hurt by this so far. Right now, it's just a case of trying to curb vandalism we're dealing with here. But it's heavy-duty stuff getting damaged here. Imagine if people start getting targeted somewhere as dense as Shinjuku. It'd be a real problem. Okay, so we're gonna go find... Let's see where this is going. Alright, we'll check it out for you. The scaling of these papers is like really like obnoxious. Like how big are those? That's not even it's not even tabloid size. I think they would be slightly smaller than that, but you know, it's not that serious. Wait, what was that flash of light just now? We just might have a real life... What's a kamikaze? What is that? Is that somebody who throws knives? Is that a term for someone that throws knives? Kamaitachi are weasel spirits with claws as sharp as sickle. Oh, okay. Glad you explained that. What probably really happens is when people's skin gets really dry, it can get cut up by small rocks blowing in the wind, or so we thought. What? Is that a thing? I've never had skin so dry that a little rock flew by and cut me. That's a bit of a reach. Like, if you're that ashy, then, like, let me know and I can, like, give you some lotion or something. That's ridiculous. No, there could be an actual... sure. Let's just go get this thing. Who knows, but that light definitely skimmed really close to your head there in that footage. If you hadn't felt anything ominous back there, we might have seen your head pop off your shoulders. Oh, that's a lovely sight. Nice visuals. Alright, so we're gonna go back here and investigate. Alright, so we are here. Find this jerk that's just throwing knives. There's a thin line coursing through here that looks like a burn mark. Wait, a burn mark? You found a burnt spot, you say? Anything else to note you found there? What's wrong? Did something feel off again? A flash of sunlight reflected off of a window and blinded you? That is not what happened. Oh wait, there she goes. She's moving up again. Guess she's looking something up. Alright. Once she's like this, she's lost in her own world. No point in trying to talk with her. Looks like she'll be at it for a while. I hate ordering you around since you don't work for me, but would you mind looking around for some more clues? There's another one of those burn marks on the sidewalk here. I'm just gonna be overly dramatic and be like, I feel it! That murderous intent again. I'm super paranoid. Somebody's definitely out to kill me. Figured out what's going on. The culprit, whoever is using reflections to their advantage. Have you ever heard of the walkie-talkie building? It's a super tall skyscraper in London that was at the center of a really bizarre incident. Basically, there were cars parked nearby it that were mysteriously had parts of them melted and warped. The cause of it was the building's windows. The panes were installed in such a way that they reflected a sunbeam potent enough to damage the cars. Is that a real incident? Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna laugh if that is a real incident. Let me see. Melting. A New London skyscraper dubbed the walkie-talkie has been blamed for reflecting light which melted parts of a car parked on its... That is a real thing that happened, guys. Holy crap. That's crazy. Car melting London skyscraper to be permanently cooled down. I guess they had to do something about that. Walkie-talkie skyscraper to be fitted with permanent sunshade. Okay, wow, that's crazy. I thought this game was just making stuff up. That's so silly, like that's an event that actually happened. In this instance, though, we're not dealing with sun rays. Judging from the flash of light and those burn marks you found, we're probably dealing with lasers here. But this isn't your ordinary laser pointer. We're talking about only weapon-grade lasers could leave such deep burns. The question is how someone managed to set them up all around Shibuya and fire them without people spotting them. Why are you... Okay, so I'm a little kid dealing with a sniper. Is there a reason you didn't call, like, a police squad or something out there to deal with this? Like, this is a bit much. Hey, what is up? How are you? I'm probably gonna, like, destroy your name, so... okay, how do I pronounce this? I want to just say like 2019, but that seems very lazy of me to say. But I really don't want to like butcher your name either. Everybody does, don't worry. Don't feel bad. Like, my last name used to be like super weird. It was like, I tried looking it up. I cannot find where it's from, but like my current, and I told myself, I'm like, yo, my last name gets butchered so much. I'm gonna, when I grow up and I get married, I'm gonna have a simple last name. And now that I have a simple last name, it's literally like Cone, C-O-N-E, like an ice cream cone. People will still butcher that too. And they're like, is it Coon? Is it Kone? Is it... Yeah, I did. I am married. But yeah, so it's like, now it's like cone, like an ice cream cone or a street cone. And they're just like, is it Coon? Is it Kone? Is it Cooney? And I'm like, no, it's as simple as it looks. It's cone. So yeah. That is my story about how all of my names get butchered and how I continue the vicious cycle of butchering everybody else's name. I've started playing this too. How are you liking it so far? Like, I actually played this when it was on the PS4, but I didn't actually finish it because it's like, I didn't really like having to sit down in front of a console. And you can call me Bobby if you like. It's a nickname I choose from when I was, oh, okay, Bobby, we'll do that. Like, that's easier for me to remember, and I will remember to link that name with your tag. And Bobby that's easy for me to remember because like I don't know if Bobby can be both female and male, but like my grandma's like Barbara, but like some people call her Bobby for short. And I thought maybe like Barbara would be Barbie for short, but they definitely call her Bobby, and I'm like, okay, so we'll just do that. I guess that makes sense. They both begin with a B. I've seen girls with that name too. I'm a guy though. Okay. Yeah, because I've seen more guys with that. Like my grandma, her nickname was like the only lady that I knew with that name in particular. Hold on a second. My cat is doing something he probably should not be doing. Caught his little bad behind scratching my chair up. How dare he? That cat. So yeah, Bobby, how are you liking the game so far? I think the story, I think when you start the game at first, it starts off like ridiculously slow, but when it picks up, it really picks up. I like that attitude. Then here's the deal. The culprit is aiming that laser at you using every reflective surface in the area. Let me see, I like it. I love Digimon games, but I don't like ones with the lifespan mechanic. Okay, so you're more into like the story games, for the current story games, but the world games, like Next Order, Digimon World Next Order, I tried playing it and I got frustrated with it like super early because I was like, I tried to get my stats perfect so I could have like a Galmon and a Veemon, and no, that did not work out the way that I wanted it to. Like they kept turning into things I didn't like. I'd get pretty far in the game, then they'll die, and I'm like, okay, well I just gotta start the grind all over again just to move forward. I didn't like World that much. Like, I'm really glad they made Next Order because I know there are fans of the original Digimon mechanic from World 1. But, yeah, so, like, because I played the first Digimon World when I was younger, and, whoa, wait a minute, to do that you need to get in line of fire, but you have to time it well or else you'll get a hole burnt right through your skull. Why are y'all telling a kid to deal with a sniper case? Y'all don't have military personnel for this? This game makes me so angry. Yes, Digimon World 3 is my favorite. I am legit thinking about doing like a playthrough of it. Like I don't have my PlayStation anymore. I still have my Digimon World 3 disc though. But yeah, that's one of my favorite games. Like my dream game would be like to have the gameplay from Digimon World DS, where it's like this, but you can choose the zones that you battle in. So you can actually like choose where you want to be on the battlefield, but with the exploration mechanics of Digimon World 3, because the exploration in that game was insane, and I really loved how like animated the overworld maps and everything were. Let me see, I still have mine somewhere, and I feel like this game is similar to World 3. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. even though like World 3 was like one-on-one battles, and these ones you can have like multiple Digimon on the field, so some would say it's more like World 2. But I actually can't even attest to that because I've never played World 2. Like I played 1, I skipped 2, and then I actually had 3. And 3 is just, Digimon World 3 is one of my favorite games, hands down, like just period. Sounds crazy, but you're easily the luckiest person I've ever known. You can do it, trust yourself, and tackle this head on. Just concentrate, and if anyone can do this, it's you. I had to connect jump into a laser? Okay, so let me go find this Digimon that was like sniping me, because I swear I'm just gonna tear them a new one. That's ridiculous. Alright. So I'm gonna fly through here. I feel it, yeah, Digimon World 3 for sure was like really good. I can't believe how hard that game was slept on back on the PlayStation. You know, because I know a lot of people were quick to say that Digimon has trash games and everything, but I feel like there were definitely some gems hidden in there. Oh, you're already pretty far. I don't have any ultimates yet. I grinded early because I know the evolution lines, and there's just certain Digimon that I wanted to have. So yeah, I got 6 Tactician USBs, so my experience goes up pretty fast, and I have a Platinum Numamon too, so like I can just like farm a lot of experience points if I want to. Yeah, I'm actually really like some of these areas that I'm playing through, I'm really overpowered because I just wanted to have my favorite ones. Let me see, same, yeah, it's just grindy for Digivolving. Some of it is, I would say, yeah, it is really grindy, but like, one thing that I really feel holds true, and maybe not true, but it's my opinion, and for other people that I've convinced a couple of people to get this game who have like never sat down and watched Digimon a day in their life. And they feel like, I was talking to one of them and they said like they didn't feel like, because I told them like, hey, the game is kind of grindy if you want to get like the higher evolutions. But here's the thing. I feel like it's more grindy to me because I'm impatient. Like, for example, if I have a Veemon, I know it can change into an Imperial Dramon. So I'm going to be super impatient and be like, dang, I gotta go through all these levels just to get this Imperial Dramon. Versus people who are playing this game blind, who are using this as an entry into the Digimon series, they didn't feel that it was as grindy because they didn't really know the other evolution branches and the paths that the Digimon could actually take. So I think part of me feeling like it's grindy just definitely comes from the fact that it's just like, I'm impatient and I wanna... Hey, thank you so much for the follow, that's what's up, thank you. But yeah, like I feel like part of it just feeling grindy to me is just like, hey, I know these Digimon have better evolutions because I've seen them in the TV show, so... Yeah, I had to go get some tools. I made a whole farm of builders, and I just had them keep building me stuff so I could get Tactician USBs. So you have Greymon, Gargomon, Cruceriumon, Kurisarimon. I always pronounce that one wrong. I know who it is though. Wormmon and X-Veemon. That's what's up. Which Greymon line do you plan on? Well, you have a normal Greymon. Do you just plan on getting like War Greymon, or are you gonna try to branch off into the Sabers line, or? I see you have a Gargomon. Did you start off with Terriermon? I started with Terriermon. I love him so much. He's always been one of my favorites since the TV show. Greymon to Omnimon? Okay, okay. Okay, so is he high enough level? Or let me see what his stats are. 44, so 6 more levels. And his defense should be high enough. Yeah, that should work out. So, yeah, he has some way to go before I get Imperial Dramon. I might just get my Platinum Numamon just to get him grinded up to where he needs to be. Get an SP capsule. That's nice. Any items here? There's nothing here! Yeah, Dino Beamon also turns into Imperial Dramon also, because I just want Dragon mode. Like, I know I could get, like, Fighter mode and, the other one, is it Paladin mode or whatever? I know it's not Platinum mode, it's Paladin. But, or Paladin? Dude, I don't know how to pronounce most of these words. Paladin, that's what it is, yeah. I knew it was something. It has been a while since I've actually looked at all these other forms. There's so many different modes. But I think they both can go into both. Yeah, they can. I think it's a mode change, I want to say. Because I don't think you have to, like, merge an Omnimon with him or something. Like, if you do, that's gonna suck. I don't want to go that way. No! Just because I went the wrong way by 1 pixel, I just get lit up. You know what? Darn. I'm just gonna light all y'all up at once. This is fine. There we go. Good job, Shine Greymon. I know I can always count on you. Oh, yeah. No, Smokey, what is up? Thank you so much for stopping by. I mean, did you have to merge? My bad. Did you have to merge Stingmon and XVmon? Yes. Yeah. So when you do Vmon, when you do XVmon and Stingmon, you can choose. I feel like I want to explore this place more just to see if there's any items that I mean, I know they're not going to be like super good, but free items. Times 8? Holy crap, that's good. Yeah, Stingmon and XVmon will give you the choice if you want to change into Pyldramon or Dino Beamon. Smokey, we are doing good. How are you doing? I hope your day is going well. Alright, so Twitch, I actually get to update this goal count right here. Thank you so much. So now we are at 8 of 10, and it is my personal goal to try to get at least 10 new followers in the community every week. So Twitch is almost there. And again, I definitely want to thank everybody for the support as well, because like I definitely understand that there are millions of other things you could be doing today, but you actually chose to stop by my stream and just hang out, and for me that means everything. And also, one thing I do want to point out as well, for people that have been supporting me in my art lately, if you follow me on Twitter, I am doing a giveaway. I just want to make people aware, just in case you missed it. Let me see, so I'm gonna actually bring up my... let's do this one. Okay, so we'll just do this for a second. So, on my Twitter, just as a huge thank you to everybody that has been supporting me, I do currently have a giveaway happening. And this is my weekly giveaway right here. So I'm doing a Yoshi charm for this week, but for Christmas, I am choosing one lucky winner, and they will receive 12 charms of the original Smash Fighters. All these were hand-drawn by me. And again, like, just as a huge thank you, because like this year when I started doing content, I did not expect to get as many followers or as many new subscribers on YouTube, or I didn't expect to have like in 2 months 66 followers on Mixer. And Twitch, I honestly, you know, I always get so scared because a lot of people are like, yeah, Twitch is so oversaturated. It's really hard to get views on Twitch. But the little community that's been growing around my streams has been absolutely amazing. So as a thank you, if anybody wants to, you know, go over to Twitter and enter this, I'm going to be choosing one person on the 18th to mail all of these charms to, because like, I don't know of any other genuine way that I can say thank you, because I definitely want people to understand like your support means a lot to me and that people are more than just numbers to me, in all honesty. So again, thank you so much. And this is just my shout out because like just my gratitude is just overpouring right now because again, like I was so scared to start streaming. I didn't know what I was going to do. I didn't know if I was going to be unique enough to even get followers or just to even have people watching. But it's just like one turned into two turned into 5. And sometimes it's like I'll look at Twitch and I can't even believe. I'm just like, wow, I have 8 people in my stream watching me right now. To me, that's a lot. So thank you so much, everybody. All right, so now we have Inception going on here. So let me go ahead and cut that off. Wow, so trippy. Alright, and we are back. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop my Twitter in the link just in case anybody wants to join that. Because again, I definitely just wanted to find a way to thank people. And I mean, I know I can't just give gifts out to everybody when I won't be able to afford that shipping and I don't have that much inventory, but for the one person that's like lucky enough to win, like just honestly from the bottom of my heart, thank you everybody for the support. Denise, what is up? My day has been going pretty well, so I definitely saw that you were still having computer issues with your Omni, what is up? Thank you and welcome back. But yeah, Denise, I've seen that you were still having issues with your computer, which really sucks. And Doug, what is up? Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. How are you doing? I hope all is going well with you. But yeah, Denise, like, definitely don't get too, like, bent out of shape about it, because here's the thing, like, as a content creator, you're always going to be running into issues like that, and stuff happens, and I just want you to know that your content is still going to be special regardless of what time you release it. Like, I know, like, that anticipation of, like, you were working hard towards something and then, you know, that one opportunity fell through, but there will always be other times. And like, honestly, I want you to know that I'm still going to be waiting for your content. Like, I'm in no rush to see it because I want you to take your time and I want you to be ready to release your content when you feel is best and when you feel is most comfortable. So, and that's one thing that we should also understand about content creators. Like, it is important to hold ourselves to a specific schedule, but at the same time, it's just like, yo, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. And your followers are there because they appreciate you and what you do. So I'm pretty sure people will definitely understand. So please, don't you even worry about that. You didn't let me down. I don't think you let your following down, and I think it's going to turn out all right. That just means you have more time to think about what it is that you want to do, and then when you execute it, it's just going to be that much more. It's going to be that much more better. How is that? How is that for grammar, guys? Let me see. Doug, fantastic. He says still at the Digi. Yeah, so Doug, I've only been playing this every Wednesday for like 4 to 5 hours per stream. So like I haven't really been doing anything off stream for this. So yeah, we're still at this. I feel like if I play this for like 4 hours every week, I am probably just gonna be stuck on this game for a very long time. Let me see. Cross, Cyber Sleuth. Yes, we are playing Cyber Sleuth. I really like this game, and I think it's been very good to stream, especially now that it's on the Switch, because I've actually been getting some questions about this, like, hey, if I like Pokemon, are there other things that I can also play on the Switch? And it's like, heck yeah, Cyber Sleuth, go get it. Yo, my foot is a toaster. Yes. Thank you so much for following. That means so much. Thank you. Let me see. Ideally, the creator is the first to enjoy their work, then everybody else. Yes, yes. And yeah, DYW, definitely. That's one thing that you need to understand. So, when I make content, a lot of times, like my island style series that I'm doing on, over on Twitter and my other social media. So I'm gonna switch the screen to that. Like, with drawing the Smash characters, like when I posted my first character, like I had a lot of momentum. And I'm just gonna go ahead and share the story. I had a lot of momentum. Like when I was in the Smash scene, doing competitive Smash, and then I got sponsored by MVG, and I got to work with big names like Mewtwo King and do graphics for like Dyer, Salem, and other people like that. I had a lot of steam on social media like Twitter, but it's like because of my work schedule, I couldn't keep up with it. So like I let all of that slip away, and I just stopped making content for like, I want to say it was like 2013, like 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I probably almost stopped making content for about like 4 to 5 years. So when I came back to Twitter with this new project that I'm working on, I was like, yo, this is gonna just fly under the rug. It's just gonna get swept away in the feed. Nobody's gonna care about it. But here's the thing. I started doing this because I like drawing and I like Smash, and I wanted to be able to participate in Artist Alley somehow, so I was gonna need products. And you know, I even had a whole Discord like tell me like, hey, we don't think the style works, or the style is like kind of wacky, or it's out there. And so I was like, okay, well, nobody likes my stuff, so maybe I should just give up. So I mean, like, I think what My Foot is a Toaster like said, like, hey, the creator has to like what they're doing first, and then everybody else afterwards. So as a creator, you should always put yourself first, because like this week, out of nowhere, like I posted the Nest picture and it has like 3.6k likes out of nowhere, and then I woke up overnight and I had like 400 plus followers, like out of nowhere. That's actually mind-blowing, and I've never had that much support for my art before. But the fact of the matter is if I would have given up, I never would have got to the point that I am now. So yeah, for sure, when you make content, it's for you first. And if other people dislike it, then oh well, because there's always going to be someone out there that does like it, including yourself. So let's see, we got a couple of questions here. What is my party memory at? I just increased it. Like, I just got a memory up DX, and as soon as this man stops blabbing, I might be able to tell you. Let me see. That'll make it last until Digimon Survive. Oh my gosh. So I want to stream Survive so bad, but at the same time, I feel like I'm going to be super scared because I've never played like a strategy RPG before. So I'm going to be like super lost in that game. And then I know like the evolution lines are tied to decisions. And I know like I'm going to have like a personal table sitting next to me that I can just get mad and flip, because I know like I'm going to make so many terrible choices in that game and then get terrible results. And I'm just going to be like, man. Let me see. So hopefully Doug brought me over and I'm digging it. Thank you so much. What detective would dress like? Yeah, Bobby, I have no idea. Like, when you get through the game, you'll see more about her. There's definitely a reason behind a lot of it, and it's really silly. It's the same reason why she makes you drink really terrible coffee, like seaweed red bean paste coffee, and it's just like, why are you doing this to me, woman? Who hurt you? Wait, you're the one doing the Yoshi's Island style? I ran into that randomly earlier. Did you really? Yeah, that's me. I'm doing that. I really like Yoshi and I really like Smash, so I was just like, they're all gonna do the fusion dance, and then I'm gonna just make this really cool style. I wonder how close Survive is going to be to Devil Survivor. My memory party, that's right. I was waiting for him to stop talking so I could look. Alright. So, this is a thing that's just randomly sniping for no reason. I did lie to you, because you know what? For starters, you're ugly, and you're doing very ugly things by just sniping the city, and I really don't want to hear anything you have to say. Let's just get this battle over with. Alright, Bobby, right after this, I can tell you what my party memory is. Let me just hurry up and annihilate this loser. Alright, so I'm gonna, like, slap you with that, then I'm gonna, like, barbecue you. This is gonna be a weak attack, but you're still about to get barbecued. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, I'm just gonna get his speed up so I can just snipe you as many times as needed. Oh my god! Shine Greymon. Speed up. Tamemon's dialogue says he didn't even realize he was actually shooting people. He thought he was just looking at people through a camera. Well, he's still shooting people. I feel like if he went to court and said that, he would still get convicted. Let me see. So I saw the Ness one and was like, yes, Banjo and K. Rool will look awesome in this style too. Actually, you know what? I do have, hold on, I can show you real quick, Toaster. I do have K. Rool done, and I did Banjo on stream a little while back. These I'm releasing one at a time because I actually do speed paint videos with them as well, so it takes me a while to do the process gifts and do the speed paint videos, so then I'll end up releasing the character. And so let me see. So I actually do have K. Rool. Let me do this. I'm gonna go to my Etsy store. Yeah. Alright. Not trying to make people buy stuff here, just showing art. I promise, I'm not trying to like coax y'all into anything. Let me see, we do, yep, here we go. There is K. Rool in all of his glory. Let's see if I can get that zoomed in a little more. Yeah, so there's K. Rool in charm form. And then Banjo, I actually did. Alright. So yeah, there's another angle of K. Rool there. Yeah, so like I didn't expect to get, like I got accepted into CEO last year. But I know it's like really competitive, and I did not expect to get accepted again like this year. And when I heard I did, I was like, oh man, I want to have more charms ready. So I just like disappeared in my room for like a whole month just drawing these things. And so we have those, and then let me see. We're gonna go back on the listing. I'm also doing a poster line that is inspired off of like the Digimon movie. excuse me, with like the little steel rods and the little kind of like rings and stuff in the background. Looks similar to Summer Wars. You have like the red outline and stuff. So I am doing a whole Smash series that's based off of that, and yeah, being in the Smash community, I'm gonna tell people like, yeah, I'm definitely that Digimon fan. So that's really neat. And then also Banjo. Let me pull up my stream real quick. I can pull this one up, and then so that's live. So we have Duck Hunt Dog, Rob, and then we have Banjo here. And I'm just going to turn that down. You just skip around. But yeah, so I'm definitely working on a lot of these. Banjo is coming out pretty good too. I don't think I did a full screen of that. But yeah, like, I'm doing the entire Smash cast, and I think it's gonna be really awesome once it's all done. So let me go ahead and turn that off. Let me see, Devil Survivor 2 also had a time management system, so once you got a warning, you really had track whoever was in the video game, had to save them. Oh wow. Notably, however, there's a limit to how many characters can die. I'm still gonna be like nervous about this though, because I've never played a game like that. So it's gonna be a completely new experience for me, and I think it's gonna be pretty cool. So let's see. Let's see. See, I got 4 of my Digimon that I picked for leveling up. Now in their champion forms. 2 Leomon, Geo Greymon. Nice. Let me see, of the 13 playable characters, a maximum of 6 can die, I believe. That's good, so that way you're not, like, left with absolutely nothing. What am I doing? I'm just gonna do, like, attack ups here. Attack boost. Since Mirage Galgamon is the only one that can do some real damages here. We'll just do that. Let me see, I just ran into an Itmon. Time to farm him. Time to farm for some. Aw. Yeah, Itmon is nice. I know, like, you need, I was trying to get a Beelzemon today, but I looked at it and I was just like, dang, man, like, I don't have enough ability points. Chibi, I just cannot. In the words of the Phil Swift, that's a lot of damage. Chibi, I just cannot with you. Your like grand entrances into the stream sometimes, man, they're amazing. The mod doesn't like it, but they're amazing. I'll just let you know that. Alright, let me see. Denise, how did your nest drawing blow up this morning? Okay, so Denise, I don't know. I try to study multimedia, like marketing and different things like that, because like I have done work with a marketing agency, and you know, I would just kind of shadow different people and see how they work social media and stuff like that. And I don't know. Like I can actually show y'all, like, because this is actually really interesting. So Denise, to answer your question, I'm actually gonna bring my screen back up. So all of my Smash stuff I actually keep as a moment for the timeline, so I can just kind of scroll through these. So when I first started doing this, Mario got 271 likes, and then these numbers are a bit skewed because now that when people found my nest one, they went back and started looking at the older ones. So I got like 271 on this one. Donkey Kong is finally catching up, so he's like 123. Can I just go? It doesn't let me do that. I like the way these look better on the phone. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. But then like it kind of generally started climbing. So 197 with Link, and then 120 Samus, 248 with Yoshi. But then Fox was 1.8k, and that was because a pretty big artist in the Smash community actually retweeted it because you liked it, and I was like, wow, that's really crazy. So that's how that went down. But I released Pikachu later. Pikachu hardly had anything before people discovered the NES. Luigi was taking off, so like Luigi, we had like 443, which is kind of crazy. I'm like, wow, Luigi Nation must be an actual thing, or it just could be that Luigi's Mansion 3 came out and people are really hyped for Luigi. But then NES. I don't understand what's going on here. 3.6k. I have never experienced a blow up like that before. And I was looking to see who retweeted. I'm like, nobody big retweeted this, but around 800 retweets. The creator of Source Gaming, All Source Gaming, actually retweeted it. Push Dustin. So I was like, okay, if he retweeted it, I feel like it's gonna blow up. And then like I just wake up the next morning and I had like a crap ton of followers, and it was kind of weird. So I think that for stuff to blow up like that, I think it's like it's dumb luck, because there's nothing I can think about doing it. Yeah, okay, my foot is a toaster. Like, I will probably agree with that, because, like, I was getting ready to go to bed, and I was like, holy crap, he actually retweeted it? Like, I actually don't follow him on Twitter, because I just frequent his site. Like, it's ingrained in my programming, where I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna just frequently check this site for new stuff. So, like, sites that I just make a habit, it's dumb. I tend not to follow on Twitter, because I feel like it's just gonna get lost in the stream. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. That is what's up. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. Yeah, Blade, it's kind of luck and timing for sure. Like, you always need a minimum of 80 ability to evolve into a Royal Knight or a Demon Lord. Omni, that is some straight fire knowledge coming through. I'll keep that in mind, because that's actually true. I never made the connection with that. Alright, is it bad that I'm thinking of Key and Peele D9? Oh boy. Key and Peele, they're so amazing. I like them and Dave Chappelle, and I love me some good comedy, man. But yeah, Push Dustin must have been where I saw it. So yeah, like Denise, like I think it's absolutely crazy that like how much it's blown up. Like I never would have ever thought that anything that I could draw would get that popular. You done messed up. All right, so let's see. Yeah, you do need 100 for Beelzemon. It's like, I looked at it and I was like, yep, not happening. Not yet. I'll eventually get there. But yeah, like, here's the thing, Denise. Like, even though I had a picture two pictures, in fact, that blew up. My first one, when it blew up, I'm like, I don't have anything to shill here because I never made a SoundCloud, but thank you for liking my art. And then this one blew up, and so I was just like, okay, I plugged my Etsy store. The next one that blows up, if that happens, I'm just gonna be like, hey, play Digimon Cyber Sleuth. It's a good game. But I think it's just like being in the right time at the right place, and just dumb luck, like Blade said. I just got a 5% instant kill with 5%. Oh gosh. When I first saw like the random kill thing happening and like the screen turned inverted, I was just like, what is happening? And then I had to go back and read it for like, oh, there's like low percentages of like you can actually kill someone with this move. Have you been reading My Hero? Okay, so here's the thing. Bobby, I really want to read My Hero, but my husband and we started watching the anime, and that's kind of like one of our things that we do together. So I feel like it'd be really like wrong of me to jump ahead and start reading the manga when he's still like so far behind in the anime. Because like when something cool happens, I kind of like being surprised with him. Spy X Family. Let's see. That is a cute behind art style. Yo. Okay, I'm adding this to the sticky pad. I'm about to just make a whole separate sticky pad that's just called Omni Suggestions. Alright. Yeah, there is so much going on in the manga, and it's like a couple of my friends are in the manga, and they're just like, oh yeah, that thing that happened, but they're nice enough to like say if something has spoilers in it. So I get so jealous because it's like you see people like on Facebook typing in all caps or on Twitter like, yeah, it was so amazing, and I'm just like, no, I want to ask what happened, but I know I can't. Wait, Chibi, you're playing Maple Story? There's nothing wrong with Maple Story. I know a lot of people that play that game. I love Digimon. I can remember all the season episodes, even the movie too. Yeah, man, I will never forget when I went to go see Digimon the movie. Like, I won some type of giveaway, and it's so vivid in my mind because, like, apparently it's like I won some type of giveaway. I ended up getting a limousine ride to Toys R Us to pick up some Digimon toys, and then the limousine took us over to the movie theater to actually see Digimon on the opening week. And like, I don't remember exactly what the sweepstakes was, but apparently I won it, and it was freaking amazing. But yeah, I remember, like, I drugged my parents to go see Digimon in theaters like 3 times. Like, that was my movie. And then, like, when it came out on VHS and DVD, like, of course I had to get the VHS because it was cheaper. But, I remember just, like, watching it over and over and over again and rewinding certain parts and pausing certain parts so I could, like, try to practice drawing them. And, man, that movie shaped my entire life, not gonna lie. Yeah, Kuramon's a good one. But yeah, Bobby, I'm like, what inspired you to pick this game up? Are you playing it on Switch or Steam? When Digimon came out. Okay. Yeah, because I remember I have, like, man, and I just show this thing on stream all the time. Like, I keep meaning, you know what? No, I'm opening this every freaking time, man. I'm like, oh, I have this Digimon Tamagotchi. This is what it started as. And I'm like, I always look at it, and then I get super busy, and then I'm just like, no. Okay, you know what? We doing this. Let's go ahead and open this, because this little guy's just been in, like, a deep slumber for the longest time. So we're doing this. I don't want to look over at this unopened box anymore. Alrighty. Let's see if we can open this. Yeah, Digimon was my jam. Like, I feel like Digimon has more of, like, a special place in my heart because, like, when I lived with my parents, we didn't have cable TV, so I had to watch, like, stuff that just came on, like, normal broadcast. So I didn't have Nickelodeon, I didn't have Cartoon Network, I didn't have, like, Disney Channel or anything. But I had Fox, and I had Fox Kids, so yeah, Digimon was definitely my go-to. No? Oh, there's a little instruction manual that has... Oh! Alright. Oh, there's little cute pictures and diagrams in here. Oh man, this instruction manual is so cute. You want to see it? Like, it has like a really cute, yeah, this little guy's there. There's Zarubamon on it. Alright, let's see. Dang, there's so much to read here. Alright, well... Okay, so we're gonna unbox this. I'm so happy that you're finally opening your first Digivice. Alright, so we are gonna... Okay. So we have this little guy. We're gonna go ahead and remove the battery here. Wait, what? I have Twitch Prime. What's up? That's the mood right there. Alright, so now we are gonna go ahead and pull this little string here. Okay, Digimon 20th. Oh man, this thing is so tiny. Like, when I was a kid, I don't remember it being this difficult to hold, but yeah, I suppose my hands are a lot bigger now. Name. Okay, my name is... V. Alright, so my name is gonna be V. Yay. No, don't want that. Alright, so we're gonna do... Alright, set, what time is it? It is... How do I raise my Digimon's speed? There are a number of ways that you can raise their speed. Huh? I got Prime for free for a month. Wait, for what though? Did you... Is it just a random, like, Black Friday thing, Chibi? Oh yeah, that's crazy. You can definitely go give one of your favorite creators, like, you can just go give Vina all of your subscriptions. How about that? Let me go put this down, and then, like, Flizza Toaster, you had to tune out for a bit. You did not miss much. I opened my little Digivice, so I definitely have this. All my other Digivices are dead. Alright, so let's see. It is 8:21 p.m. Okay, so we got 8:21. PM set. No, why does it say 9:21? I said 8:21. Oh, that's how that goes. Okay. Okay. Set. Okay. I got a little egg. I don't know if it's gonna show up. It probably won't. Oh, it does. Alright. So I have my little egg, and he is hatching. Let's see, I need 7 more speed to digivolve my Wormon, and I don't know how to raise his speed. Oh, yeah, Wormon is... That's a thing that I even ran into. You're gonna have to de-digivolve him, and when you do, his max level should go up, and then you would have to... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, my chat box is kind of small on that. Unless y'all are on the same platform. If not, then you probably may not have seen it. Yeah, like you would just de-digivolve him, and it sucks, I know, but his stats will go up, like his max level will go up when you de-digivolve him, and then you can re-raise him that way. Oh, he's hatching! Oh! Okay. Sorry guys, I'm so happy I finally opened this little guy. Okay, so I actually opened you while I was streaming, so I'm gonna be a really negligent parent and just be like, I will get to you later. And this is how Numamons are born, guys. But yeah, you can like digivolve them up and then de-digivolve them, and their ability points will go up, and then so will like their max level, and then you can work him back up so that way he should be a high enough level to actually reach that speed requirement. Another thing that you can do is you can put him in the farm, and you can have them, like, if you look at your Digimon, all of them have different personality types. And oh, Tyler, thank you so much. Oh, I definitely like smiling when things like this make me happy, Digimon, and being in the chat with trying to buy a bunch of really cool people. Okay, so hey, Bobby, I finally get to answer your question. How much memory do I have? 75. I have a total of 75. And I should probably save too, because I don't remember the last time I saved. That playtime is wrong. It ain't been no dang 281 hours. I have autism. I am a friendly person. That's something, you know what, I'm glad that you can just be really open with that and just be really proud of it, because I get so tired of people saying like having some type of autism or something makes you less of a person, because it really doesn't. And my thing is like, I have friends that have autism, and I'm actually really grateful for them, because it's just like they see stuff in such a different way. And in a way, I feel like it's like people that have, or you know, have autism or are on the spectrum or something. I feel like those are the heroes that the world needs, because it's just like they can think of things so creatively, or they can see things in such a different way, so out of the box than what, you know, any other person could see. And I just feel like the more variety we have in the world, the better. uh, like it'd just be a much better place in my, like, in my genuine opinion. So like I have friends with autism, and they're like super talented, and how they can just hyper focus on like one thing, or how they're just like really good at the one craft that they have. And I think it's really, I think it's really amazing. So thank you for sharing that information with me. Let me see. Of the 7, I'm yeah, how many seasons have you seen, Tyler? Like, I've watched everything but Atmon, but I'm gonna fix that really soon. Bobby, did I answer your question? Even, okay, I'm just gonna say I have 75 memory. Oh yeah, you told me that you had 40. Okay, I just had to make sure. Alright, so let's see where my defense is at. Defense is almost at 150. Do I have any slightly reduces one Digimon's enhanced attack restraint. Actually, let me see something. Can I give him an attack restraint to free up some of these stats? Yeah, 6, 7, 8. So he just needs 4 more, so I'm gonna give him an attack restraint, because I know I can level him up, but I'm just being impatient right now. And okay. So his attack went down by, is that all? Is that all it went down by? That's crazy. Yeah, I can eventually buy them. I know, like, on where do you get them from though? Because I remember seeing them in one of the shops, but I can't quite remember. Yeah, Atmon is on Crunchyroll, which is, yeah, that is nice. So I'm gonna see that one. Atmon is very interesting. Let's see. I've seen Pokemon. I started to watch it, and it's different. Yeah, Atmon is really different. And I feel really bad for sleeping on it, because like for the longest I was just like, I really hate these designs, because I don't really like chibi things. I'm sorry, like they're cute and all, but I was just like, I don't really like this. But I feel like that was like a really shallow reason to not give it a chance, because from what I've actually seen, I was like, oh, I really like Haru as a character, and I really like these characters. So I'm definitely gonna go back and give it another shot for sure. I became a real cyber sleuth. What was I before? Was I not real enough for y'all? Just let me know. I feel terrible that I'm just now considered just classified as real. Makes everything that I've done before this just feel that much more worthless. What chapter am I on? I am on... How does New Game Plus work? Do you get to... Omni, I feel like this is a you question because, okay, you get all your Digimon in memory. Because I have not done a New Game Plus before. I was gonna do a New Game Plus on the PS4, but then it ended up coming out on the Switch, and I'm like, I feel like I would rather do that on the Switch instead, so let me go. Alright, so we are gonna do, oh, yeah, where did you want me to go? There's a Chinese restaurant and a good assistant would go check it out. Oh. You know what? I'll just do your stupid food critic thing. Yes. Alright. We're gonna do this. I want to say I'm in chapter 7? C-rank goes lower by 1 point. I figured as much because I looked at that and I'm like, how much did that lower by? Because that number doesn't look that low to me. That was some garbo. Alright. Eden. Okay, chapter 7 onward. Oof. Hate to me. Oh, wait. Chibi, is something... Is the mod just tearing you apart right now? Let me see. Yeah, so I'm on chapter 7. Okay, so we discussed New Game Plus. I'm just making sure that I'm getting everybody's replies in the chat, because I don't want anybody to be left out of the conversation. Because conversation is better with more people in it. No more farming for attack USBs in Game Plus. True. Oh no! I don't hate you, Chibi! Oh gosh. I didn't even catch that! You know what? I hate Chibi. Get out of my stream. Like, oh no, I would never say that. Fine, I'll ban myself. Just yeet Chibi out of the stream. Just throw him behind. Get that Dr. Mario throw. Can I really eat for free? What? I want to eat for free. Food and free in the same sentence? I will forever be your friend. Let me see. But stats inform much of your initial stats, so Digimon forms matter a lot. It's still annoying. An ultimate will be stronger than a perfect or a child purely because of their stats are higher. I'm actually not watching Sentai right now. I'm actually more so watching Kamen Rider. So I do want to go and just watch some Sentai, but it's like I only have like so much time to spend with my husband to like watch different things. So I know like right now we're watching Psycho Pass. We finished Mob Psycho 1 and 2. That show is freaking amazing. I love it so much. Psycho Pass is pretty promising, and the movies were pretty good. Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. I'll clean your poop. Okay, I got you. I'm sorry, little guy. I will never let your litter box get this full again. Okay, are you happy now? Good. Okay. If you need me, just scream. Sentai rhymes with hentai, Kappa. Well, that's not a vision that I wanted in my mind, but you know what, Chibi? I'm sure it exists somewhere. Alright. Let's see. I just found out that Twitch has a hidden menu. Wait, do they really? What menu? What? How did you even discover that, Omni? Like, what? Oh, where the heck am I going? Chinese, sushi, tea. Oh, I love sushi. I want sushi. I really want sushi. It'd be amazing. Alright, so let's see. VeemonTamer, they don't need... Let me see. They don't need to only make it to 1 or 2 points. They could have done 5 points for each level, but give the higher ranks an initial higher stat base. Let me see. You're about to have Panda Express. Oh my gosh. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I actually still have like some curry in the fridge because I made some curry last night. We definitely have leftovers. I should probably go eat that soon because I freaking love curry. I'm about to make a sushi cake. Do you mean like a cake shaped like a sushi or like a sushi shaped like a cake? I'm getting okay, well that explains everything. Or you can just make a cake and just like put some fish on top of it. I mean, I'm sure someone somewhere eats something like that. Sushi shaped like a cake. Oh, that's gonna be cute. Are you gonna post it in the Discord? Like, I need to be more active on Discord. Like, when I'm like out and about, I don't have it on my phone because like my data plan is like just so terrible that I'm like afraid that Discord is just gonna chew through it just by being on in the background, so I don't have it on my phone. When I'm done paying the phone off though, the data plan won't be as terrible, but I had to cut some corners in order to get a decent phone. Okay, so I'm going this way. Okay, so that's probably sushi. And then so we have to find a Chinese place. Alright, so I'm going to go have pizza tonight. Okay, yeah, definitely. My streaming schedule is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So, oh, Chinese is on the first floor? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, my streaming schedule is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But this Friday and Monday, I won't be streaming because I'll be out of town. But next Wednesday, I will definitely be on again. So, yeah, definitely stop by. And thank you so much for joining the stream. It is a pleasure talking to you, Tyler. The Monday I actually have off to Smash. Oh. But yeah, Chibi, I'm actually like, I have dropped Smash from my schedule just temporarily. Because I just have like a lot of stuff going on right now and I can't really like concentrate on Smash as well as I want to, because y'all see me play. I'm pretty darn decent at it, but when I don't have my mind in the game, it's just gonna turn into a 4-hour stream of me just getting annihilated. And I also feel like there's like this extra pressure for me to just to perform on stream because people will come into the stream and they'll be like, "Oh man, you're a girl and you're good at Smash. That's awesome." So I mean, it's just like I feel like there's just extra pressure to be good at a game simply because you are female, and that kind of sucks. So like having that pressure on my shoulders, and then plus like the stuff that I have going on, it's not going to be a good stream if I do Smash. Like I just need something that's like not something that I can take at my own pace, where I'm not being forced to think fast about everything. But also, like, I applied for CEO as well, and if I get accepted for Dreamland, I'm definitely gonna do more art, because I would like to have more keychains ready to go for that event. Alright, dance, Veemon, dance. Dance for all the lovely supporters. Veemon is dancing for all of y'all watching the stream right now. Half a chan and a Mapo dual full. I'm not gonna know how to pronounce any of this stuff. So this is probably just gonna be like 10 minutes of me butchering names again. Mapo tofu. Okay, so what is that? I'm gonna look up this dish here and see what that looks like. Oh, that actually looks really good. What is that? I want some of that. A pity that Magnamon is almost always depicted as the weakest royal knight. Yeah. I'm still sad Raydramon isn't in a game yet. He was only in that, like, the MMO, but he wasn't, like, in any of the DS games. Like, he wasn't in any of the Digimon Story games. They always skip over poor Raydramon. Like, that's so long ago. Like, what, Digimon World 2, were there any other console games he was in besides the card battle one? No? Aw, man, they always be doing my boy wrong. Let me see. Mapo tofu is so good. It goes very well with rice, especially if they get the spices right. I'm looking at it now. It looks good. Let's see. See, funny enough, there's a vegan version of it I learned how to make. You replace the ground pork with soybeans. Are you vegan, Chibi? Nope. Okay. I was just wondering, because I know you said you were like going to get, because I asked that, but I was just like, wait, he just said he's going to get fish. But I know like there are some people that are vegan that eat fish and then others that don't. I don't know the difference, but I'm sure there is one. But I had to learn how to make it for my vegan friend's wedding. Okay. Oh, that was sweet of you. Yeah, like, I try to figure out how to make different foods, but then I have to make them to suit my specific diet. Like, I'm not doing keto. Like, I'm not doing full-on keto, so it's like I can have carbs, but I still have to, like, avoid, like, processed foods and certain types of sugars. Like, I don't touch regular sugar, I don't do high fructose corn syrup, I don't do, like, artificial sweeteners. I'll do, like, replacements, like stevia and stuff like that, but, like, nothing that's too high in carbs or sugar for sure. So it's like if I want to make like cakes or something, I have to like remake everything using like almond flour or coconut flour, like no wheat flour for sure. I eat when I'm sad, and I'm sad when I eat. Story of my life, bro. So here's my thing. Like, I hate talking to people about my diet because, like, when I tell people like, yeah, I don't eat, like I eat gluten-free or whatever, they're just like, oh, okay, you're trying to, you know, just trying to jump on a fad so you can be like everyone else. And I'm just like, bro, like eating is my hobby. Like who wakes up in the morning? And I've said this, I've even said this in the last stream, like who wakes up in the morning and is like, I hate garlic bread and all of my comfort foods? Like nobody. But yeah, like I just wait, what is this? Oh, wait, what was I looking for? So Chinese and then Chinese, sushi, tea. Okay, so where is the sushi? Is sushi also on the first floor? I feel like it is. VeemonTamer, you look like you are 5'3". Um, I'm actually 5'8", 5'9"-ish. I'm actually really tall. I'm actually really tall, and it makes it like really yeah, and it makes it like really hard to like find clothes that fit for like tall ladies. And cuz like when you get like women's like clothes that are like size for women, if you go up a waist size, they automatically like assume that you're trying to go up like have like a bigger bottom or whatever, but it's totally not like that. Like I have to get stuff that's taller just so it doesn't look like high waters on me. But then it ends up being baggier in other places, and it is a nightmare trying to close shop. I guess then I'm like 6. Wow, you're really tall. Like, yeah, 6'2". That's tall. Chibi, you're 5'3". There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, hold on, like you can see like the posters and stuff back here. So just to kind of give you an idea, like I'm gonna be standing far away, but you'll see like how tall I am, like up against a wall, or like if you look at like the closet over there. So there you go. I'm pretty tall. But yeah, I'm pretty tall. Oh, that cat reminds me. I have a meme for you. I'm so glad Oliver reminded you of a meme. Good job, Ollie. Now I get to have a laugh. What's wrong? Are you not feeling good? Here, you want to play games with me? Do you want the controller? No? Okay. But yeah, like it's, do you want to, hey, rude? Excuse you? Alright, so now we are looking for okay, so it is rude to go the wrong way down the escalator. That's right, you tell me that all the time. Okay, so like, hold on. I promise I'll get to where I'm going. Like when I'm trying to talk and do stuff at the same time, my multitasking skills just kind of go to crap and I don't know what to do. Let me see. Chibis, let's see the, where did you send it? Sit it in the meme spam. What do you mean I can't ride a bike at someone else's house? Okay. Bye, little guy. Alright. What's wrong with Officer Jenny? What do you mean I can't ride a bike at someone else's house? That dialogue kills me. Easily lost, nerd boy. There's a CD shop on the second floor, a cafe on the fourth. Oh, this building is a maze. Better check the shop list by the elevators. Okay. Where is sushi located? My gosh, this building is not that big. I should not be... Okay, you sent it to Vina's Discord. Okay. I'll definitely log into Discord after this. Okay, is sushi on 2nd floor? 3rd floor? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Alright. Find this sushi place. Oh, right there? Did I really? Hold on. Sushi. Am I just not seeing it? Okay, sushi. Is it over here? Oh, 2nd floor? Okay. Because that's the takoyaki place. Oh my god, I love takoyaki so much. It's definitely one of my favorite dishes. I'm just gonna look at these pictures of takoyaki right here in the corner. Like, it's so amazing. Look at it. Did you look at it? Just look at it. Did you look at it? It is amazing. Okay. I'm done. Let me go to the 2nd floor. Okay, so that's rainbow turntable. Hi guys. I'm just gonna dance in your doorway. Oh, that looks like it's a sushi place. Alright, the sushi restaurant is next. Sushi! Let's see, are you making fun of me now? Have you ever been to a fancy sushi place? I've been to sushi places. I don't know how fancy they are, but I've definitely been to sushi places that I really, really love. Why would you go to a sushi place and order an omelet? Who does that? I like how Nokia just always orders egg dishes. Yeah, she does. I didn't notice that in my first playthrough, but I'm starting to notice that now. I'm just like, wait, who walks up into a sushi place just to order omelets? Like, there's so much other variety you could have there. I mean, to each person their own. Like, I completely get it. Like, you like what you like, but goodness. It's like when I go to, like, a ramen shop and they have, like, also have chicken or whatever, and it's just like, well, I'll just take the fried chicken. And it's just like, what? What do you mean? There's so much good ramen here. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Some people think they know everything about sushi and keep going on and on about it, but the best way to eat it is the way you like. Aww. I still can't decide. At times like this, the best thing to do is to look at the chef's recommendations. Oh, today's recommendation is squid. Okay, I'll start with that then. I like squid. Squid is good too. I don't like it in, like, when they have it in the ink sauce. I tried squid in ink sauce and I was just like, I can't do this ink sauce. Do people actually eat the ink? That's kind of disturbing. It's just not my cup of tea. But, like, also with sushi, I am all for people liking and disliking stuff, but, like, one of my biggest pet peeves is when people are like, oh, I hate sushi. It's like, what kind? Oh, it's raw fish. It's like, not all sushi is raw fish. And it's like, what kind of sushi do you dislike? Do you just not like the raw fish? Do you do know there's, like, fried rolls and everything else? Like, no, I just hate sushi. It's like, that's like me saying I hate sandwiches. Like, do I hate ham sandwiches? Do I hate Cuban sandwiches? Do I hate peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? Do I just hate the bread on a sandwich? Like, there's so many different... It's just really odd to me when people say that. And then, like, when you try to, they try to go into specifics, it's like, oh, well, I didn't know that, but I still hate sushi. It's like, oh, okay, whatever. There's a ramen place near me. Their ramen is good, but their rice bowls and skewers are so much better. We have a ramen place that's nearby, and they started out really good, and I don't know if the fame just went to their head, that they just started getting, if they just started getting lazy, or, I'm not gonna say lazy, like, maybe just, like, their recipes changed or something, or maybe, like, maybe they're just getting, like, cheaper cuts of meat, because, like, their pork seems a lot fattier, and, like, when I, like, the ramen bowls they sit way too heavy on my stomach. I don't really know how to explain it, and Blade, nah, they got lazy. Blade always be calling me out because I'll say something and then in the back of my mind I'll be like, oh, did that sound too mean? And then I try to make it seem nice, and Blade's just like, nah, Savage Jess is coming out. You said it right the first time. But yeah, like, they must have got lazy or switched over to, like, a cheaper cut of pork or cheaper meat, because, like, their bowls seem more greasier now, and it's like, whenever I have one, it just sits all type of wrong on my stomach, and I'm just like, this is not how it was when it first opened. However, they do have me hooked on their little pork buns. Like, they have, like, sweet bread that's almost like the outside of Shopao, and then they put, like, the pork and different, like, I think it's, like, pork and like the stuff that's in like seaweed salad, and then cilantro, and then they have like this really good sauce that comes over it, and I'm just like, yo, for my birthday I'm just gonna walk in there and order 15 pork buns. Screw the ramen. The auto mod doesn't like you being real. I'm sorry, Chibi. Let me see. Where am I from? I was born and raised in Jacksonville, Florida, and I am still in Jacksonville, Florida. When people ask me that, I usually get, like, mad. Like, not mad at, like, you, but, like, when people ask me that in person, they'll be like, where are you from? And I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm from Jacksonville, born and raised. And then they'll be like, oh, well, you don't sound Southern at all. You sound like you're more from the North, or like, and it's weird because I'm like, okay, or when some people are like, oh, well, you talk super proper, so I didn't know you were from Jacksonville. And I'm like, that's the worst thing you can say to somebody. Like, I don't understand how using like I don't understand how talking or speaking properly means you're not from a specific city. And I'm like, I don't know, that's just really weird. That's almost like you're throwing your city under the bus. Like, oh, nothing smart can become of our town. Or like, it's almost like they're just selling themselves short as a collaborative whole, and I really don't like that. You know, you never knew what you were talking about, did you? Well, at least I didn't just order fish eggs. Everything you order is eggs. You're obsessed. Thank you, Arita. You always keep it real, 100%. You just wanted to try it once, is that not right? Let me see. I sound like an Asian man, but I know speak Asian language. But yeah, like, and also, I think it's like really silly sometimes when, let me see, for some reason, a lot of the Southerners I meet spell the same way they, are you saying like they, talk the same way, they spell their words the same way they talk? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I know, like, I'll use say, okay. Southerners meet will say the same way. Okay, yeah, they'll say like, I do use terms like y'all and stuff like that, and I will literally type that in a sentence, y'all, and somebody like on YouTube got so upset at me, like their jimmies got ultra rustled. They're like, oh, well, your opinion's all automatically invalidated because you said y'all, and I'm just like, bro, like, that's such a petty thing to say to somebody. But yeah, man. He got his panties in a wad over that. Scandalous woman flustered and upset. Garden tools are mad. Like... Yeah, like, I didn't know, like, I had no idea, like, y'all was a trigger word for some people. Like, it really surprised me when I learned that. And I was like, that's so weird. Alright, so I have one more restaurant to go find. I do know people that say restaurant is restaurant. And I guess it's the same thing as like when people, I guess if somebody gets mad at me saying y'all, or I actually really like watching the Great British Baking Show, and I love the way like they pronounce like herbs, like they put the H in there, it's like herbs, or it's like instead of basil, it's like fresh basil. Alright, so I need to find a tea shop. Where's the tea shop at? That's a card shop. Hold on, Chippy. Let me pull up my Discord real quick so I can see this amazing. Seto, what is up? Where is the food? I am looking for the tea shop now. New audio. Oh god, don't switch. Don't switch. Don't. You know what? I'm gonna. Okay, I'm not gonna open Discord right now because it's like trying to steal and hijack my mic. Okay, okay. What's wrong? What's wrong? What? You fell asleep and there's poop? Is that what's wrong? Okay. I'm gonna clean. I'm gonna clean. I can't clean when you're asleep? Okay, it's fine. Okay, little guy. You're fine. You're okay now. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've fed you yet since you've been born. That's terrible. Alright, well, I'll just wait for you to... I'm gonna turn the light off. Oh, did I just wake you up? I'm sorry. Okay, hold on, guys. My little Digimon is really upset at me right now. I definitely have not been, feeding him since this stream, so y'all can see, like, how good my parenting skills are. It's really not that good. That's why I don't have kids. Alright. It's gonna be... Nah, man, I'm telling y'all right now, he's gonna turn into a Numamon, because I'm not even cleaning his stuff up properly. I was so excited to open it, but I'm like, you know what? I'm streaming too, so I definitely feel like, that was not the best time to open it. It sure felt good at the time, though. I mean, like, how you'll hear some people say milk because their accent, and then they're saying milk, but then they spell it like milk to... Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's like a certain way, like when people say bike here, they'll say like bike. I can't even say it right, but like if you were to spell it the way that they are saying it, they're literally saying back, but it's like it's the way they say bike, and I'm like, no, I ride a bike. I don't ride a bike. Like, I don't know. There's little things like that here, where yeah, people will pronounce a lot of stuff weird and they end up spelling it like that, and yeah, the South is a very magical place. Blade, it won't take your mic, it would just register it. Seto, is that a Veemon? It is, the little guy dancing. Like, hey, stop that. Don't huff me, stop that. Do you want to pay for a new carpet? Stop scratching it up, please. Cats, man. Yes, Seto, that is a Veemon. Blade, they poop so much, it's super annoying. You're talking about the little Gigapet things? Yeah, I remember, like, I finally got one to not turn into a Numamon, and then the batteries died, and this was, like, story of my life in 5th grade, and my whole entire, like, year was ruined. Veemon's trying to raise a evil Digimon. It's gonna be a Devimon. Well, Platinum Skumon it is. Okay, so now I gotta find a tea shop. Card shop, CD shop. This tells me nothing! Okay, so 3rd floor. Let's see if the tea is up here. Oh, 1st floor? Okay, thank you, Omni. I'm like so mad. I'm like just randomly flipping stuff. Like, where is the darn tea? Alright, so that's Big Yard. Oh, is that a tea shop? No, you are not a tea shop. I'm gonna go this way, though. entrance hallway if you're looking for the third restaurant. This hallway? Or, like, the other entrance? Isn't it across the Chinese? Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah. Alright, y'all are both right. Thank you. So my sense of direction is really terrible. Alright. Alrighty. Curry, pancakes, salty mackerel set meal. Ooh, looks like this place serves all kind of food. So what are you having? Eggs. Oh my gosh, yeah she does. She gets eggs all 3 times, Chibi, you're right. Sun Gaming, how are you? Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. So you mean to tell me that this girl had a chance to go to 3 restaurants and eat for free, and she orders eggs all 3 times? That's amazing. This is the egg and rice place that Kyoko said had all-you-can-eat buffet. And have a rice omelet meal as well. Man. You know what, I'm not even gonna fault her for this. Like, I feel like if I were to go to like 3 different restaurants and if all of them had sushi, I would probably get sushi 3 times. Chippy, I don't even know what that is. Let me look up what this dish is. I bet it looks delicious though. Oh, I want that! What is that? Hey, Ollie. Hold on a second. I don't know what's wrong with this cat. He's out here screaming. Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong? Why are you screaming? Okay, but what? Hey. What's up? I'm sorry, guys. My little guy's being like super difficult right now. I don't know. Maybe he's not feeling good, or maybe it's too cold in here. I don't know. Okay. Be good. Please stop screaming. The menu has so much on it, I really can't choose. What the heck is that? Obviously the best pasta is from a pasta restaurant, but I like this place. Okay, I'll go for it. Well, got a baby Digimon, a cat, and a game to take care of. Okay, so, hey. Okay, can you lay down? Thank you. Appreciate you. Which will win the attention war? Alright, let's see what this pasta looks like. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if they could, like, oh, I see a pasta here that looks more like a white sauce base. Cause I don't really like tomato. Oh, wow, that one's like 3. So what is this? Is it made with like pesto on one side and tomato sauce on the other? That dish looks really interesting. Instead of like spaghetti sauce, they use ketchup. Oh, alright. You lost me there. I actually don't eat ketchup. Like, I was... Sun Gaming, I'm actually doing really well. I'm sorry, the chat was like moving kind of fast and I actually had to scroll back up to see what you had said. But yeah, no, I am doing excellent. Having lots of fun with everybody on the stream. But yeah, Chibi, I actually do not like ketchup. Like, I am that weirdo that, like, if I go somewhere, I'm gonna be like, hey, can I have a side of barbecue sauce for my fries? Or can you put barbecue sauce on my burger instead of ketchup? Or, like even a hot dog. Like, yeah, no, I want barbecue sauce on my hot dog. Like, yeah, no, I am that weirdo. Like, I'm just really particular about, like, ketchup and condiments and stuff like that. The sauce is gone. Well, the thing about putting grated cheese on top is that some people put it on before they start, whereas I prefer to add it halfway through. That's oddly specific. Sweet apple curry? See, now I'm kind of weird like that because like I don't know, at like Trader Joe's, they have like these mangoes that are like seasoned with chili lime, and the chili lime is spicy, but the mango is sweet. So I kind of like sweet savory dishes. So sweet apple curry might be something that I would be willing to try. Like, I'm not throwing that out of the window. I understand that because of accents, words will sound different, but people should also have the intelligence to spell the word properly for the most part, because slight misspelling is a thing. I don't mean like to sound like insulting as in like, yeah, no, like I definitely get what you mean, because some words and stuff like you should be able to break them down and spell them, or you should be able to look at a sentence and be like, yeah, I don't think that word goes there, but some people do not, so. No, I totally get where you're coming from. Especially on thick curry, not those soupy ones. Oh man, Chibi, so I made curry last night and I got like really upset at myself because like I think I had it boiling, like when I bought the sauce to a boil, I think it was a little too hot, so it ended up breaking the sauce. So it didn't. Hey, oh my god, these cats, man. Hey, can y'all stop? Hey, y'all are about to go in the room. But yeah, like I think I had the sauce up a little bit too high, and by the time I tried to bring it to a simmer, I think it was too late, and I think I broke my sauce because it thickened, but it didn't thicken as much as I wanted it to thicken, and I was just like, oh gosh, I like my curry with thicker sauce. You can hear your accent slightly, at least use your words properly. That's what's up. I'm happy. I'll take that. I'm happy with that. But yeah, like it just makes me like I'll like I have no issue telling people like where I'm from and stuff, but like when people are just like, oh, you sound too proper to be from the South, and I'm just like, what does that even mean? Like, it's just so insulting. Shower fries, Chibi, please. I can't even with you. But yeah, I'm actually really happy that CEO is going back to Orlando. Because like I could not deal with Daytona, like straight up. Maybe there are some nice parts of Daytona, but Daytona Beach was like ridiculously uncomfortable. It really sucked because like we were walking and we were gonna ask about a parking space. And like the security guard felt the need, like when my husband was approaching him to ask him about a parking space, like the security guard like asked, like literally just blinked out, ran into his little office and grabbed a walkie-talkie before he answered my husband's question. And I was just like, oh no, black people coming to ask about a parking space, whatever shall I do? Like it was so insulting. Like I was so like, I wasn't upset, I was just like, yo, really? That's pretty petty, man. Like, you needed backup just to answer a question about a parking space. Like, I see you, Daytona, I see you. Yeah, that area was a bit weird. Like, I shouldn't be able to walk down the street and count more than 5 flags hanging in the window. Like, straight up. Like, that was so unacceptable to me. But yeah, I'm glad Jabali's moving it back to Orlando, because I know like that area is going to be a little bit more friendly towards... Have I finished Dragon Ball Super? Yes, Bobby, I have finished Dragon Ball Super. I did finish Super. With Super, I definitely feel like... Jaren's thank you, Chibi. Yo, you took that right out of my mouth. Yeah, I didn't really care about Jaren as a character. to be completely honest. Like, Super, I finished it because, I mean, I figured, like, I'm a Dragon Ball fan, I'm just gonna finish it since I'm already invested into it. But, like, I really like the Black Saga. I really like the,
ということで
Oh, thanks, chat. Veemon used add/permitted for the term badass. I didn't do all that, I just hit accept, but alright.
弊社上白エンタープライズとナイルコープとの間に
Jaren had move of his story in the most of his story in the manga, I guess. Yeah, like I like the Chibi, please, I cannot with you. Like, oh, he had more story in the manga. Like, that's the thing, like, I would have to read the manga because, like, at first, I got really mad when the Black Saga was coming. I was like, oh yeah, they're just throwing Trunks back in here for nostalgia and a cash grab. But the way they actually did the story was really good. Like, it was better than I expected, and it ended up being one of my favorites. Like, I went into the Black Saga ready to hate all of it. Because I was like, what, an evil Goku and Trunks is back? This is like some fanfiction.net type crap. So, I was ready to hate it, but hey, it turned out to be pretty good, and it's probably one of my favorite Dragon Ball sagas ever. Oh no, what's wrong? Okay. Can you... Okay, here, you can have a little bed. Oh my god, that reminds me of the English dub. You know what? I actually want to go back and rewatch the English dub of Super, because I watched it all sub, but Funimation does such a great job with the voices that I also want to go back and watch it dubbed for sure, because some of the lines in the dub are like absolutely hilarious when like Goku was trying to like cover for Hercule fighting and he's just like, oh my god, I forgot my tractor, and then he comes back and gets it. Like, that was gold. What Digimon do I have on my V-Pet? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna assume it's probably a Koromon? I would have to look it up. It looks like a Koromon. But yeah, like, I wasn't too sold on, like, the Tournament of Power because, like, one, it didn't make any sense. Like, here's the thing, Goku ran his mouth so much that he got, the like, Zeno involved, and then he wanted to destroy all the planets, and, is it a Bodemon? No, it's not, because he's already Digivolved once, so I want to say the thing that came out of the egg was the Bodemon, and then, because he's in his in-training form. Yeah, so I'm thinking that's Koromon. But yeah, like, the Tournament of Power is just kind of weird because Zeno was involved. He's like, oh yeah, so I'm just gonna start deleting the planet. I'm gonna start deleting the universes and stuff. And then he even said that he forgot he said that until Goku reminded him of the tournament again. So at that point, it's like, all of this is technically Goku's fault. The manga, let me see. Of course you would like the Black Saga. Of course, I gotta represent my people, apparently, whatever. Like, the manga is bumping though. The manga, I actually have the first 2 volumes on my, what is it, the Kindle or whatever that Amazon has. It's usually Goku's fault. Yeah, but my thing is like, you had all these universes there, and like, one day she'll get it. Yeah, one day. I'm pretty... Wait. Well, oh wait, am I up here? All the way up here, Chibi? Was something you said about the Nan bread? Did I miss? Yeah, Chibi, whatever. Oh, it was after the English dub. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I feel like, let me see. Oh, yes, it did! Hold on! I'm looking for what happens next in Dragon... Okay, hold on. I'm looking for... It showed up in the Twitch chat, but not in the, for some reason it got excluded from my widget from Streamlabs that combines everything. That's really weird. Okay, that's weird. It was doing this last week with YouTube. Like, when somebody from YouTube would say something, it would show up in the actual chat on the stream, but the widget that I'm using over here, it was just, like, completely obsolete. And I was just like, wait, why is it doing this? Yeah, no, the Black Saga, yes. Okay, so Chibi, that part right there is what made me want to go watch the dub, because that was so messed up. Like, people took that out of context. Like, yo, don't shoot! This man's not black! And they're like, yo, why is this so racist? And it's like, no, there's a character named Goku Black. He's saying that he's not black. And there was such an outrage on Twitter over this. I remember when it happened. It was so amazing. But yeah, that was one of the reasons why, like, I was like, oh yeah, that reminds me, there was an English dub that I should probably be watching. But that and just Funimation always does a really good job with dubbing in general, because for me, I usually like watching subs, but like Dragon Ball, I will watch dubbed or subbed. It doesn't make a difference to me, and there aren't many animes where I'm like, yeah, I like both the dub and the sub. 4K's Jelly Donuts, they are killing me with that. We're about to launch a raid on Commissioner on the basis of the materials you obtained for us. When there was a leak in the forum, an internal account reported. So we're about to raid a whole company? Spirits fell forward completely. From the case by seizing evidence that we prepared to arrest the scapegoat. It's a matter of speculation, but I suspect that it was Kibishi who ordered that announcement. The press conference must be part of her cunning scheme as well. Alright, so she probably figured that if she got it to the press first, she could avoid the apologies and explanations that would come later. Let me see, so give him the old razzle-dazzle. It's Kishibe's show, she's running, and she knows it. In other words, we did get evidence proving a connection between the demon hackers. Alright, cool. Trunks, hold your fire! This man isn't black. The guy holding a gun, what? Yeah, my thing is like, I know what they mean because the character is the character is named Black, but it's like, who actually, like, did nobody, like, listen to the, like, who read the line on the paper and was like, yep, that sounds good, like, that junk, yo, that junk split my sides. Since I'm actually doing this right now in a yo! Hey, can we stop this nonsense? Hey, oh my gosh, hold on y'all, I have 2 cats, and a stream, and a Tamagotchi. Can you please stop wrestling with him? Yeah? Can you please stop? Thank you. Oliver, stop being mean to him, okay? Stop being mean. He doesn't want to wrestle. And you're too old to be doing that too. You're about to like break your little frail elbows and stuff. Okay, I am back. Okay, since I'm actually doing this right now in a plugin for, let me see, Veemon. Be right back with these short messages. I read it as short. I see what short messages. You mean short. Alrighty. I thought it was funny how he responded with what? Yeah, like that whole scene. Oh god, it actually shows my name. So like that's the weird thing about like like Facebook gaming's trying to get big, but like I know people have gamer tags for a reason, but then it's like when you use your YouTube or like especially on Facebook and you like subscribe to something, it like shows your whole behind name and it's just like, oh well, I know who you are now, and if you didn't want me to know, well too bad because I do now. Don't worry, my memory is really short, so I will definitely forget that is you in probably a couple of hours. As terrible as that sounds, it's not because I don't care, it's just I have a really bad attention span. Alright, so YouTube. There was a squirrel outside? I'm Blade, I won't forget! No, Chibi, I was saying, you're like, oh god, it actually shows my name. And I'm assuming it was the YouTube subscription. And then, like, I was saying that I can't, like, I was saying that's, like, I don't really remember a lot of, like, accounts that are connected like that. So I was like, I'll definitely forget. But according to Blake, he's not gonna forget. He'll never forgive, and he never forgets. Oh, I mean, yeah, I probably did. She'll play a good straight man. She has such fast reflexes. What? K-Cafe? What's going on over at the K-Cafe? Oh, whose ringtone is a little rubber ducky? That's cute. Strike when the iron is hot. That's a really good saying. We should all live by those words. Alright. Don't let your opportunities waste away. Okay, I am finally at chapter 8. Alright. Let me see, and it is way past 9. Like, I only intended to stream until 8, but I got, like, really wrapped up in the stream and, like, the good environment and the energy and all of the lovely people that came to watch my stream today. Maybe rushing into things might not be the worst idea, just a little bit. Okay, Oliver, what do you need? What's wrong? Yeah, what? It didn't go that way. I blame Chibi saying dumb stuff. I can't. It sounded like what happened. Okay, so let's see. Or possibly, it could be that they're leaving V alone on purpose, that they've known the truth for a while. Alright. So. Like I said, the day of reckoning has come for hackers who want to use Digimon for evil purposes. Alright, what are we arguing about? What's up, guys? Hi. You're late. Why are you always late like this? Oh, excuse me, why am I always late like this? I'm telling you, okay, if somewhere says that I have to be somewhere by 5, I'm not leaving until 5. I just need all y'all to know that. That's why I'm late all the time. That's how I tell time. Nokia. A bit high-handed. Losing to Faye earlier made it very apparent that I don't have the chops to do this on my own. That's why I'm planning on forming a tamer group to face off against those mean old hackers. A tamer group? Yee. You both heard of hacker teams called the Judes. The Judes, they were a hacker team that was active a little while ago. That's right, Arta. I should have figured you know your stuff. Let me see. Don't worry. To trick my family, I tell them be there in 30 minutes before the actual time. We can form a powerful team by gathering hackers like former Jude members and other like-minded folks. And we'll call ourselves the Rebels, and we'll protect Digimon and Eden from evil hackers. Alright. What do you think? It's a totally great idea, right? Don't you think the name kicks butt? And Arta would be our leader, of course. There's no one else better to do the job. What? Don't just volunteer people like that. If you have a plan, that's fine. Find your own people that are going to be a part of it. Like, I'm just going to come and tell you my plan and be like, yeah, and you're going to be the leader. I'm not going to pay you anything, but you're definitely going to lead it. Oh god, Chibi, please. Look, he's doing perfectly fine. He is still sleeping. Though I think it's really weird that I cannot clean his... I can't clean poop while he's sleeping. I guess a flushing toilet would just, like, completely, like, wake him up, or... I'll just wait for him to wake up. He's sleeping right now. He's completely fine. Blade's sleeping. There are X's in his eyes. Nah, bro. He's sleeping. He's doing great. He's living his best life. Do you need proof? He is totally sleeping. See, like, hold on, let me see if I can get a good angle on this. Nope, not working. Camera doesn't like it. But there's your proof right there. He dead. That's all the proof you need. Look, if y'all can believe blurry screenshots of Smash leaks, you can believe that my child is still alive. I just showed him to y'all. Like, we literally have a screenshot button on the Switch, and people still be like, yo, this is a leaked picture that I took, and it looks like this, and it's just like, why is it so blurry? Chibi, I'm talking about people in general. Fingers work, damn it. You're good. Alright, so yes, what do you want with me? Is this really the best time for you to be hanging out with someone like her? I need to talk to you. Come to Shinjuku later. I'll be waiting. Alright, you're gonna be waiting for a whole week, dude. So I'm about to save my game. I'm gonna do a 3-hour raid, but you could not spell Nani. Nani? What? Okay. I mean, dude, you're not hungry. It's not even time to eat yet. Like, what is up? Your box is clean. I gave you my blanket that you keep trying to steal, so I don't have my Yoshi blanket anymore because, you know, I try to make you happy. You're just gonna come in here and just interrupt my stream. What do you need? Sit. Oliver, sit. Thank you. The face when the cat pees on the Yoshi. Nope, he'd be an outside cat. Forget all that. I would never forgive him for that. No. You're Yuko, right? I heard about you from V. What are you doing in a place like this? Yuko told me what was going on. She said V would be here. Do you have some business with V? V is in here with the loudmouth. You had a very serious look on your face. What were you looking at? Nothing. Yeah, I like Yuko. Like, her character is really good in this game. I feel like she is best girl in this game. Like, screw Nokia. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a popular opinion or not, but I like Yuko a lot more. Nokia just really annoys me. Nokia's egg dishes, though. I mean... Okay, then I'll see you around. Alright, bye. Man, meanwhile, she is still arguing with me. He must be thinking that he's all that. Look at me. I'm such an... I'm so hot. Whatever that means, it means there's only one solution. I'll be the leader. Good. It's your idea. you take responsibility for it. As simple as that. You don't have to be so shocked or you want me to recruit new members, yeah? No, can I say no? You don't wanna? You don't wanna do it? Now I'm really worried about the future. I got a clear goal in all of this. I think you go from exactly will understand what I'm saying a little better. Whatever will be, will be. When there's a will, there's a way. So let's try starting out by trying to invite Yugo. And we gotta keep Faye completely out of it. Petty, you're just mad that that Faye came through and mopped your two little Digimans. I don't know about her coffee though. I mean, I guess she means well. Man, he's been asleep for a long time. He must be really tired. Well, she's kind of a creeper, isn't she? She talks funny and her style's a bit, she's definitely a pervert with a capital P. You have no room to be talking about anybody's style and what they are wearing, Nokia. Like, I shouldn't see the cross-section of your bra. Like, at least that part should be covered up. Alright, Chibi, yeah, definitely. See you later. You're trying to leave? Seems you're in the middle of something. I'll come back another time. Well, we're not in the middle of anything. We're certainly not talking about perverts. I wouldn't go that far. Oh, why can't we be friends, please? So what does this mean when we're friends too? No, it does not mean we're friends. Don't invite yourself into my friend circles. That's not how things work, Nokia. I'll be back later. Yeah, man, stop running people off. The funny thing about you is that you've got some pretty well-developed relationships considering how poorly developed your character is. The shade. That's like, that is a massive wave of shade, or this game is just very self-aware of how, like, non-existent your character's personality is. Yeah, I need to report to the agency. Okay, thank you. Are you done with your business with your friend? Yes. I have no idea what you're talking about, but you seem the type to be easily in trouble. What happened to the detective, Yoshi? Get home in a few minutes. We're going to wait for Kamishio to make their next move. For now, you have some free time. Helping your friends might be a good use of your time right now. You never know how the wheels of fate will turn. After all, they say, one good turn deserves another. Alright. I've never heard that one before. I've never heard that one before. You're saying I'm using the proverb wrong? If that's what you think, go look up the correct meaning. Okay, I will, actually. What does that even mean? Is that supposed to be like some type of proverb? Your favorite should be returned in kind, as in I'll give you a ride next time. One good turn deserves another. Oh, I've never heard that proverb before. Like, I've never heard that before. I've never heard that idiom. That's crazy. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna go to the farm and see how my little guys are doing. Alright. Let's see if anybody is ready to Digivolve to the next stage. Alright, let's go to farm 1. No, 2. Alright, cool. Wait, what's up with you? Attack 35 required. What do you have? You can't reach that yet. That sucks. Alright, so we'll just go here. So I'm going to complete a little bit more of my field guide here by turning these into different ones that I don't have yet. Turn you into this huge robo-wasp. I hate bugs. Level 16, 15 max, that sucks. That's 1 level out of his reach. That's so dumb. Level 16. Alright, so you'll just turn into this bird that needs braces. Galmon. Oh! Singlemon! Oh my gosh, I forgot he was in this game! How did I forget that? Oh, I love him so much. He's one of the best doggos. Look how edgy he is. He is adorbs. I want to pet him, but I might get sliced up. Oh, he does have eyes over there. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, I actually might put him in my party. Hey. Can y'all stop that, please? Y'all are so petty. Alright, so we got little beetle. Alright, Darumon, let's see. I don't want Cyclops. I want Durugamon. I like him too. Okay. So I'm gonna train him up so I can try to get like an Alphamon or something. Because I think that would be pretty neat. And what is the last one that I have? Okay. Nice. Wait, have I got that before? I haven't... Wait, do I have Airgamon? I'm trying to see if I... Took my snake out for a few minutes. Wow, you actually have like a pet snake? That's pretty neat. Like one of my brother's friends had a pet snake and I never liked watching it eat because like he'd have to put like the live mouse in there, but it would never want to eat when people are watching it. It would always eat when you leave the room. And I remember as a kid I used to be like, oh, I hate snakes because the mouse is so cute. But now that I'm older, I'm just like, yeah, things gotta eat. Use frozen rats? Okay. Does the snake care if they're like super cold or not? Do you have to like thaw them first and then give them to the snake, or can you just take them out the freezer and put it in the like the cage or whatever? Like I feel like snakes probably wouldn't want to eat something that's like super cold because I know they gotta stay warm. I need to check my field guide. I just thawed in hot water. Okay, so it actually, did you try giving it a frozen one? Like it won't eat them when they're cold, so you have to like actually put them in warm water, so it's like they sense they sense the heat off of it. Is that what makes them eat it? Yo, Lion of Judah, what is up? Thank you so much for stopping by the stream, and thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, so that was on Mixer. So we have another one for Mixer. Yay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I haven't tried giving him a frozen one when it's thawed and warm, so he'll want to eat it. Okay, yeah, I figured like a snake probably wouldn't be interested in eating something that's like frozen or something, so that's good that you like thaw it out for him. Like, I've only held a snake one time. Like, we were in like a park and I don't even know what kind of snake it was, but they were like, yeah, you can like hold it and take a picture with it. And those things are heavier than I thought they would be. Like, this one was like pretty big. And I held it and like, it was pretty interesting. It just feels weird when they slither around you though, like, especially when they're there, but I didn't want it to go around my neck because I feel like that would be just my luck that a snake would like strangle me or something. Let me see, okay, so I do have an Airdramon, so I'm gonna actually, so Farm Island 1. Oh, wait, Wapmon might be ready to turn into... Oh, cute little chocolate bunny. Let's go. Turns into Ninja Bunny. Mine's only gonna get about 4.5 feet. Well, that's not too big compared to like some other ones that I've seen. Like, let me see, let me use Python. I'm gonna look this up. Oh, it has like little leopard skin. That's cute. Little spots. It's more snake skin, but it sounds like that spotted pattern to it. Man, some of those can get really huge, huh? That's crazy. A ball python. Yeah, I thought about getting a snake at one point, and then I was just like, I definitely feel like my luck is bad. Like, it's gonna get out of its enclosure, and then it's just gonna, like, go into a corner of a house somewhere and get stuck under their fridge. Like, I always think of, like, worst case scenarios with things. But no, we ended up with 2 cats. I wanted 1 cat and 1 dog, but my husband, like, got 2 cats instead. I'm like, okay, I guess we're cat people then. I really wanted a ferret, but I can't, like, deal with the smell of ferrets. Like, their scent just, it's really strong and overpowering. And I can't imagine my entire house smelling like that. And it's like, you can just, sometimes it's like, you can just tell when somebody has a ferret. Like, I had a friend that had a ferret, and I did not, like, I didn't know he had one until he showed me, and I'm just like, how do you get your ferret not to smell bad? Let's see. I'm gonna come through and convert some of these. So, let me see, I have a scan rate of 140 on this. So when you see a Digimon a particular number of times, like, you can get their scan data up to, like, 100, then you get a copy of your own. So now I have a Gilmon. I can convert Galmon again. Yay! It's so cute. Let's see, I can have a Gomamon. And I can have another Aquamon. Alright, he's durable, so he would have, his stats and HP would increase. I don't really need to convert those. Alrighty. What areas do I have? Oh, okay. I do want more Digimon and stuff, so I'm gonna go here and then just kind of start collecting some scan data. Alright. Let's see. Let me see. A ball python normally wouldn't try to get out from my experience so far. Skydra, what is up? Now, I'm probably going to butcher your name, and that's just tradition here in this stream. I butcher everybody's name. So I am so sorry if I pronounced that wrong, but hi and welcome to the stream. Let me see what I do now that I have the stealth program. They aren't telling me what to do now. Wait, which stealth program are you, are you at the part, Bobby, are you at the part where you're going to the Kamishiro Enterprises and you have to use, like, the stealth? So I think there's, like, one guy that you talk to while you're in stealth mode and you'll jump inside of him, as crazy as that sounds. Am I the only one that finds it creepy that the poster behind you is moving like there's a ghost? I have the fan, yeah, like, I have the fan on, and I can actually hear it. Like, I can hear the poster sticking from off the wall, because, like, the paint I have on there is, like, kind of matte-like, so it's, like, it's slightly textured, so stuff sticks to it better. And, yeah, I don't even have to look behind me to know, like, that's going on. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna, I actually need to grind a little bit to the most left side guy. Yeah, that's actually, yeah. Yeah, Bobby, that's actually correct. Like, yeah, when you go into stealth, you're gonna, like, catch a guy that's, like, talking to himself, and you're gonna be like, oh, here's my chance to actually sabotage this place. So yeah, you should, like, do a connect jump into him. Okay, that's weird, Twitter. Okay, so I'm actually going to, I'm going to move Rapidmon. No, wait. I'm going to move Shine Greymon in exchange for Platinum Numamon. And then I'm going to... Oh, you know what? Here, I'm about to just, like, get some crazy experience points right now. So, I'm gonna come to the Farm 1, and I'm gonna turn this Edamon into a... Let's do it. Let's do it. Just, like, so his skill is, like, significantly increases EXP earned in battle. So I'm gonna have him, and then I'm going to go back to Farm 1, and I also have a Superstar Mon that can also turn into one of these. So we're about to get some mad experience points right now. Alright, so I'm gonna take him, and I'm gonna move, because I need Dino Beamon to hurry up and Digivolve. So Farm 1, Farm 2, we're gonna take this Platinum Numamon, and then okay, so I have 2 of them. So we're just gonna do this. Let me see, it won't let me use stealth in the Enterprises. That's... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hacking skills. Oh, hey, okay, when you actually pause the screen, you can go into hacking skills. So in order to stealth hide, you need a condition. Like, you need to have at least one virus Digimon. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's where you need to use it. Yeah, so you need to have at least one virus Digimon on your team. Cause I was trying to use function call, and I was like, why isn't it working? And I totally forgot that, like, I left my Dino Beamon on the farm, so I was like, why isn't it working? But yeah, like, there's different requirements in order to use different things in the field. So yeah, go get a virus Digimon, even if it's like a baby level. Or, oh yeah, you have it. That's right. You said you had an Itmon. Bring that Itmon with you, even if he's in your party or your reserves, and it should work. Okay, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna hurry up and get my Imperial Dramon because I really want him. Let me see. So I should be able to get some good experience points here. The game is all about the different type. Yeah, and I really like that about the game, where the types extend outside of just the battle. Hold on. Oh man, you know what? Mirage Galgamon has my other Tactician USBs. But yeah, like, I really like how the game uses more types to your, like, advantage, where it's like your types, like, dictate what skills you can use, like, outside of the field as well. Okay, so who's holding mine? I want to say it was Mirage Galgamon that was holding. Yeah, you have all my Tactician USBs. Okay, so I need to switch Mirage out. I need to take all these Tactician USBs from him. Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to raise my Rapidmon up. Like, I like him a lot. Let me see, I don't have Platinum. Platinum Numemon is like, he's a challenge to get, but once you get him, like, it's like, you'll be on your way. I'd have to look up how to get it. Platinum Numemon, alright, so here's the thing. Once you run into certain Digimon, it'll fill your field guide. And, let's see. If you want to look, let's go to Platinum Numemon in the field guide. So there are a lot of strings. So if we de-Digivolve him, you can either de-Digivolve him into Gold Numemon, Edamon, or Superstarmon. Let's just do Gold Numemon for an example. These are the rookies that you would have to have. Like, any of these rookie levels can change into him. So, like, and honestly, what you could do is you can get a Nairumon, and you can change it into an Armadillomon, and then just, like, anything that can change into Gold Numemon. So, I mean, the Edamon line is pretty accessible. Superstarmon is straightforward. Yeah, once again, like a Armadillomon or Electmon, you can definitely get it. Tyler, what is up? It is only useful to gain EXP faster. Yes, it is. Because if you want to look at his actual stats, they're really silly. So we'll do Superstarmon, Platinum Numemon. So these are Platinum Numemon's stats. So at 99, like, he's gonna have 890 HP. He doesn't really, he learns a lot of stuff like attack break, guard break, mental break, speed break. Like, he doesn't really right on attack the opponents. He just kind of serves as a tank to give a lot of boost to your team. Because his defense actually caps at, like, if you look at him from level 1, his defense is ridiculous. Like, from level 1, his defense is already 999. Yeah, so now that you have Nairumon, like, I would say a good path for you to take would be Nairumon, Armadillomon, and then you'll see Gold Numemon, but then from Gold Numemon, you're gonna have to go to Platinum Numemon. But if you have that Nairumon, you're probably gonna have to, like, Digivolve him up, and then you're probably gonna have to de-Digivolve him, I want to say, either once or twice to get his ability points up. So you're gonna need a certain amount of ability points to actually get to Platinum Numemon. But then what sucks about it is that you have to get him all the way up to level 60. Like, they make it really hard to get Platinum Numamon. Like, all the other Digimon, you probably have to be about, like, 40 or 50 to change into. But, and then, yeah, Platinum New, they're like, nope, you gotta be, like, level 60. No, it was, like, level 64 or something ridiculous like that. So you'll be grinding a while to get him. But once you do, it'll be really good. And I can, as soon as let me get these USBs off of him. So, I'm gonna give this Platinum Numamon 3 Tactician USBs. And I'm just gonna show you like how much experience points that these things actually give off. It's actually quite ridiculous. Okay, so now I'm going to move Mirage back to here to get this one. Alright. So I want to say he's holding 3, and then Rapidmon is holding 3, correct. Okay, good. And you are... Somebody has my other one. No, okay, there's 3 and 3. Okay, so I'm just gonna come here to grind real quick. Let me see, who would give off the most experience points? Those are all champion levels, so I'll go with them. Do I have new Digimon? Let me see. Do I have new ones? You mean like did I just catch any additional ones? I was able to Digivolve a lot of them in my farm. But I'm trying to get Imperial Digimon right now, so geez, all this is just to one photo. Okay. Alrighty. Do I have the Kuramon line? Ooh, excuse me, not the entire one yet, but I ended up getting a Diaboromon anyways, which is what Kuramon's normal final form is. And I'm gonna be working on him soon. I want to get Cherubimon. I really like him. Alright, so he's at level 68 now. Oh wait, you know what? I have a free Digimon in my party, so I can just do Function Call and summon a battle just like that. Okay, guard. Guard. Thunderball. Alright, cool. So like every battle, yeah, see that experience is crazy. So now Dino Beamon is like at 70. Alright, attack, defense. Alright, one more battle. No, I'm gonna say 2 more battles will probably get Dino Beamon up to the level that I need him to be at. Are you trying to get one of each Digimon? Eventually, I am going to finish my field guide completely, so yeah, I would have to try to get one of each Digimon. Now, I won't have like a bunch of multiples of them. What I will end up doing is just taking their evolution line and just kind of branching off into different paths, which I kind of prefer to do that because like when you do guard, I'm going to just have them guard. When you do, you get the option of having them learn special attacks that they otherwise wouldn't learn in their own minds. So that's one thing I really like about this, is like you don't really have to like breed Digimon or, you know, like hatch them over and over and over again. They get the perfect stats and whatnot. The thing is like the field guide tells you everything you need to know about that particular Digimon. And once you reach those requirements through either like training or teaming them up with other Digimon that have like an attribute that they need to succeed, like for example, how Dino Beamon was lacking in defense, I had him train with a defender type Digimon that helped him boost his defense up to where I needed it. So I just kind of like that. It's like the game kind of gives you this one monster that can just do so many different things depending on how you want it to grow, depending on what you want to do with it. Like, you're not restricted to, like, the box of this is what that one monster does, and then that's it. Like, you can pretty much turn it into almost anything that you want. Okay. What am I missing? Oh god, his HP. Okay, how much HP does he have? Okay, so he needs to battle a little bit more because I got the requirement for his defense, but now I need his HP to be a little bit higher. Oh man, yeah, that's not gonna do much to one of those. That sucks. Yeah, so with 2 Platinum Numemon on your team and then each of them holding like 3 Tactician USBs, like, that experience put out is like crazy. Like, that's like 16,000 experience points, and like my Dino Veemon was like level 71, and it only took 1 battle to get a ultimate level to the next level. So I mean, it's like, it's worth grinding for them. Like, it really is. That's what I stopped everything I was doing at the beginning of the game to grind just to get this dang Platinum Numemon, and then I built a whole entire farm of builder types. Like, what I did was, if you go to Eden, you'll see a little booth there where you can buy stuff, and I bought like 10 builder patches to change my Digimon's personality type as a builder, and I have 1 farm that was solely dedicated to building items so I could get the Tactician USBs. Do Digimon get more ability the higher form you revert from back to rookie? They'll get it. You get a little bit of boost when you revert to rookie, but then when you jump back up, it'll give you a higher boost of ABI. But yeah, like, your ABI will jump up higher, like the higher the form is that you go. So yeah, you can keep jumping back and forth from like rookie to champion to ultimate back to like champion and rookie. But you'll get the most out of your ability points if you follow like a line. Like, if you go like and you don't have to, but you just can. Like, if you go like rookie, champion, ultimate, mega, and then back down. But for most mega forms, it's going to expect you to do like rookie, champion, ultimate, maybe ultimate back to champion, and then champion back up to ultimate or something along those lines to even get the mega level. It's a lot of fun when you find Platinum Sukamon later on with 2 Platinum Numemons and 6 Tactician USBs gives you around. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like, because I played this on the PS4 version, and I used to like going to Odaiba to train, and I had like 3 Platinum Numemons with 9 Tactician with 9 Tactician USBs in Odaiba fighting the freaking Metal Tyrannomon and no, it was Metal Greymon and I forget what the other one is. It's not Megidramon, it's the other snake looking Digimon. Yeah, but there would be those ones, and they gave off a lot of experience points as well. Like, yeah, the experience points you can get in this game with the right tools is, like, disgusting. It sounds like any Digimon can get to level 99 if you have the patience for it. Yeah, no, any Digimon can get to level 99, and the levels unlock along with, like, you would have to train them up and then train them back down. And honestly, like, I would prefer doing that for perfect stats than like I prefer doing that method to get perfect stats, because to me it's more streamlined and straightforward in my opinion. And you don't have to like throw the whole, like, I get so sad, like, because when I played like, I was playing Pokemon X and Y, and I was trying to get a Cyndaquil with perfect stats, and so I had my friends breed them for me, but then they gave me like my own like Pokemon to breed, and I kept going through eggs and eggs and eggs just trying to find one with the like good stats. And I'm like, that feels kind of wrong, because like This is the Typhlosion that I beat the Pokemon League with, and now I'm just gonna abandon him and throw the whole thing away in the trash because this egg had better stats. And that makes me feel really terrible because like when I play games like Pokemon, I get, especially like when it lets you like just the time you spend with your Pokemon and whatnot, and it makes me really sad when it's like, yeah, no, you gotta throw the whole thing away, we can't have that. I do like about Sword and Shield that you can give them mints to change their nature. So that's a step in the right direction. Let me see. He has, okay, his stats should be perfect now. Okay, now, for the love of God, can I just please get my best boy? Yes! Thank you! Ah, he's one of my absolute favorites. I'm so happy I finally got him. Yes! My little evil dragon-looking boy. Alrighty. My Greymon can Digivolve to all 4 of its options. I don't know which to go with first. Do you have a particular Digimon in mind that you're trying to get? Or are you just kind of running through this blindly? Because any answer is correct and any answer is good. Yeah, Sun Gaming, he is from the anime. Like, I really liked Season 2 as a kid, and this one has just always stuck with me, so I've made it a point to get him in every Digimon game that I play. So, let me see. Greymon. Let me see, we have Agumon. How many of the line have I actually? I haven't gotten the regular Greymon yet. I went the Geo Greymon route, and then I got Rise Greymon from him, and then I went Shine Greymon to Burst Mode, is what I did with my Greymon line. And here's the good thing about it, like, you can go any route you want, because you can always de-Digivolve them later, so, like, when you can actually play with another line that you like, and then you can train up a Gabumon, because you're going to need a Gabumon to DNA Digivolve with him to get Omnimon. So you're going to have to like train a Gabumon to go to Garurumon, Were-Garurumon, Metal Garurumon, because you're going to need Metal Garurumon plus Omnimon, War Greymon to get Omnimon. So you may as well just go with another line that you like, and then you can drop them down later to get that. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. You are so awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Megadramon's pretty... Oh, that's who I was thinking of. Like, there's Megadramons later on in the series that you can get, like, some really good experience points from. So, like, I would actually grind against Megadramons when I was, playing on the PS4. But yeah, like, it is going to be a while before you get Omnimon, because again, you're going to have to also train up, like, a Metal Garurumon as well. So if you want Megadramon, I would totally just go with him. And then you can drop him back down once you have the proper, like ability points and stuff needed to actually change him into Omnimon. And that's one thing that I really adore about this game, is, like, it gives you options. It's not, like, you don't ever have to make a hard commitment to any Digimon line that you choose, because it's just as simple as, like, oh, if I didn't like that one, I can just change him back to whatever he was. Defense. So I can do Mega Gargomon. I do like Tiger Vespamon. I'm gonna go with this one because I know I probably should change him into Mega Gargomon or Black Metal Garurumon. So I know that's Black Metal Garurumon down here because it's a silhouette of Metal Garurumon, but his attribute is lightning. So you know that one's going to be the dark one because a normal Metal Garurumon would be like ice. That's why I play this game for the 10th time. You go basically and you do whatever you want. And it's so interesting how intertwined the evolution lines are. Like it's nothing static. I mean, it's like if you were to take Pokemon and every Pokemon was Eevee. Basically, like you just have so many choices of what you can do. I pretty much only know the ones from the anime, and I'd probably only use them. And you know what? And that's not a bad thing, because like there are people that I told about this game, so like they like RPGs and they wanted to just try it. They liked RPGs and they just wanted to give it a shot, and I was like, hey, I mean, if you like RPGs, it's a pretty good buy. It's a pretty decent buy. And they're like, well, do I need to know anything about... Dang, man. I love this Digimon. Like... Oh, wait. I definitely need to update Twitch. So which is better, Pokemon or Digimon? Let me see. Yo, Teddy Taco Sauce, what is up? Thank you so much for the follow. Well, wow, you know what? Hold on. I just reached my goal this week for Twitch. And oh my gosh, I am so grateful and I am so happy. Thank you so much. Let me see. Hi, dumb question. Do you have a Veemon Digi line and host Digi line? What is that? I'm not too sure. I do have a Veemon in the game if that's what you're asking. Oh, and his... Oh, yes, I do actually. I just turned him into Imperial Dramon, so I can do mode changes later, but I haven't unlocked them yet, but I just got Imperial Dramon and I am so happy. Tyler, your question is a very, very loaded one. I think what it's going to boil down to is going to be a matter of opinion. If you're asking which series is better in terms of like its success in terms of pop culture, like Pokemon, that would go to Pokemon because it's not a secret that they are bigger than Digimon. But and their games have seen more success. Their anime has definitely seen more success, and Pokemon is just a pretty big IP all around. So from a business standpoint, Pokemon is better. Like if I had to invest my money into something, it would be Pokemon. But from a consumer perspective, and again, this is completely opinion, and ultimately just depends on how you feel towards certain things. I personally like Digimon more. I've always been the person, and you know, it was pretty common for people to say like, hey, Pokemon has always had the better games, but Digimon has always had the better anime. And I found that to be true overall, but like I feel like it's kind of switching now because Sun and Moon look straight fire. But I really like Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth over some Pokemon games. I do actually like the Digimon anime because like as a kid I stuck more to Digimon because it's like in the anime they discussed more, there was more to their characters. Like you had kids in season 1 that were like struggling with like divorce, adoption, and in season 3 you had Jerry and her like crazy mental breakdown and depression, and like they deal with things like death. And then I just feel like there was more at stake in the Digimon anime than the Pokemon one. And so Digimon has, even though they're both for kids, Digimon has always just, it tackled those places that other kids, like it tackled those things that other kids shows did not for me. And so it stuck with me more than Pokemon did. But to say like which one is better, there's no right or wrong answer to that. It is totally a matter of opinion. Yeah, it's like, and they each have like their own plus sides and like whatnot. So for me, it was like watching Pokemon. It was like it inspired me to be competitive because it was about like being the very best. But then it was like as I grew and life kind of kept hitting me in the face because of certain family things I was going through, Digimon was like there. It was that answer for me. You know, like just the family issues that they dealt with, and like the kids had more character development. It seemed more human, like there was more at stake. Like it's very Saturday morning cartoonish, like, yeah guys, we're gonna go save the world, but like the fact that the Digimon and like, you know, like the Digimon Adventure kids had crests like courage, friendship, sincerity, love, reliability, and stuff like that. Like their Digimon were literally a physical manifestation of their soul and how much character like development that they have actually experienced, and that's what the Digimon evolution line was. Like there was just little things in the show like that just really appealed to me more as a kid, and just it was, and again, it's to each their own, but like for me, like, yeah, let's go collect the badges and compete was just not as, because for me it's like it's hard to compete in something if I just have all these like self-esteem issues, and Digimon was literally about like being yourself and being the best version of yourself that you can be, and the monsters were just kind of there as a bonus. So to me, I'm not gonna say Digimon is better than Pokemon, but for me, I like Digimon more than Pokemon. And that, and Cyber Sleuth has really just come through and shown that Digimon was not as dead as people thought it was, because this game is pretty much turned into like a cult favorite, and I'm really happy that it's on the Switch, and that's why I'm doing a playthrough of this, because like I think more people should know about Digimon and the fact that it's not a ripoff of Pokemon. It literally started as a Tamagotchi, and a lot of people don't know that. Why is my dude still asleep? Hey dude, you gotta wake up. I hope you're not dead. Oh no, little guy. Wake up, please. Okay, you're up. Okay, so I'm gonna clean you up, and then I'm gonna feed you some food. Oh, my little guy. He's so happy. Okay, so we're gonna feed you some food. Here you go. You wanna eat that? Oh, he's so hungry. Alright. He's gotta refuse food sometime. Okay, I think he's good now. Let me see. John is cool, dude. You look like a man. Okay. I mean, to each their own opinion. I know I have, like, broad shoulders, but it's whatever. Let me see. Berserk. I was not happy as I saw just 2 tamers from Frontier. I didn't miss the bear, but the black wolf and the butterfly would have been nice. Yeah, they only had like 2 characters from my Digimon team so far is, well, I'm grinding right now, so actually I just got Imperial Digimon, so I'm actually going to throw these Platinum Numamons back over to my farm. So I have Mirage Galgamon, and I have Shine Greymon, but I don't have enough space for him, so I'm actually gonna take this Gatomon. Alright, so I think that's fair. So this is my team so far. Alright, so I actually want him, and then Imperial Digimon. Okay. Alright, yeah, so I have Tiger Vespamon, Mirage Galgamon Burst Mode, he's one of my favorites, Imperial Digimon, and then I need to train Gatomon up. They released a mobile game called Digimon Re-Arise, and I was excited to play it, but it got too big for my phone. Oh, I have Re-Arise on there, and I actually just have not had a chance to play it because of like how much time I've been putting into making content and trying to stream. No, actually, I just got him, so he's at like level 1. So I just evolved him from Dino Beamon, and what level does he have to be at to change, actually? Oh my god, yeah, I'm nowhere near. So level 70, attack 160, defense 160, everything 160, ability 100. Oh, you know what? That's what's gonna get me. My ability is 69, nice. So my ability is only at 69, so I am actually not gonna be able to change him. I'm not gonna be able to mode change him for a while. What's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna have to have him, and then I'm gonna have to drop back down to Dino Beamon, and I'm gonna have to, the pink choice is a mode change. So in order to mode change, I have to have him first. So I'd have to have Imperial Digimon first, and then I can do, yeah, so stats won't change during a mode change. Yeah, so whichever one. They do have a bit of I just laugh at the number anyways. I think it's just so silly that like people make such a big deal about it. Let me see, I have a trainer, so I don't have this issue. Let me see. I have a trainer, so I don't have this issue. What do you mean by like a trainer? Oh, my little guy's up and he is doing good. Oh, you're actually playing it on Steam. Okay, yeah, I have it on the Switch. Okay. Yeah, I actually have it. I'm playing it on the Switch. I think it's like actually crazy that I never thought I'd play a Digimon game with a GameCube controller, but here we are. Okay, so I'm actually gonna save the game right here. So the Switch does have a glitch in it where like if you put your Switch in sleep mode, the timer will still with a Pro controller. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I never thought I'd see the day where I'm like playing Digimon on Nintendo. Like I'm really surprised they actually ported Cyber Sleuth over to Switch. And I'm really happy about it as well. But yeah, so there is a bug in the Switch version. So like say if your Switch goes into rest mode, all your Digimon are still leveling up in your farm even when you're not playing it. So in order to do it, like don't close your software out, just let your Switch go into sleep, and the next time you pick up your Switch, like your Digimon will be like 10 to 20 levels higher out of nowhere. It was ported because the license right ran out. I still play the standalone one on PS4, but I want to buy it on PC so I can stream it as well. Yeah, that's what's up, and I really like what they did with the battle system and stuff too, like all of the... Like, I'm really happy about all of this. Because they have like, let me see. Like you can go on the network and then connect, and then they have like the custom battle and all the hats and stuff you can win. So all of that's from Hacker's Memory. And I'm like so happy to see that they took all that from Hacker's Memory and actually put it into the Complete Edition. So like all the things from Hacker's Memory, like changing your clothes or having like little accessories from your Digimon and whatnot, all got transferred over to the first Cyber Sleuth, which were like, it just was not in the PS4 version at all. Let me see, I play Pokemon with the GameCube controller. Yeah, doesn't it feel weird? Like these are like things you should be used to be playing like handheld, and then it's like you can play with like a full controller now. Let me see. Have them participate. Let me see. It's a new option where Pokemon from your boxes have to participate in helping you play games and find a variety of Pokemon items and more. Oh yeah, like it sounded like yeah, so it is kind of similar, Bobby, in a way. Like your farm can do that as well. So with get items. With your farm, you can actually tell let me see, you have like different commands, so you can either train your Digimon to get stronger, you can have them develop items, or you can have them investigate where they're actually like pull cases for you to do. Let me see. Develop, so pay development cost to create items. So yeah, in both of these, like sometimes investigate, they'll like pull up items and stuff for you. So basically, I'm gonna stick a bunch of Pokemon that I want to level in the island thing before I go to bed. Yes, you can do that, and they have not patched it out yet. I don't know why they haven't patched it out yet, but I think it's absolutely hilarious. Cause like, here's the thing. Hold on. I'll show you. Let me. Hold on a second. The screen's gonna go blank. Okay. So let me go back to this. All right, let me see. You should find the signal. All right. So if I come up here, profile, here's Digimon right here. I have played that for 50 hours, and it should be keeping track of that. It keeps track of everything pretty well down here. So, yeah, I've only been playing Cyber Sleuth for 50 hours, and that makes sense because like I'll play it for about 4 to 5 hours each stream, and I've been streaming it for a while. But yeah, so when I come back in here and I go to save, like, it totally says up there that I've been playing it for 283 hours, which is definitely like, that's not fact at all. So 283 hours and 22 minutes. That is apparently how long I've had this game, consider like also taking into account like how long I've been had it open with it in sleep mode. So yeah, that's off by quite a bit there. That's off by more than 200 hours, which is ridiculous. But that's about the only broken thing that I know of in this game that's a result of the port. Everything else seems to be pretty good. So I am actually going to save here. Alright, so and put this. One reason to play it on the Switch, you don't need to beat the OP boss for your coins. True. So I am actually getting ready to wrap the stream up here. Like I went over by almost 2 hours. Like I actually was I wanted to wrap this up like around 8 or so, but I was having so much fun and it was so great meeting everybody here. So just to say for everybody that is joining me in the stream, like of course my name is VeemonTamer, and I am an artist and a gamer. I consider myself an artist first, and I actually am working on a project currently called Super Smash Bros. Island Style, where I'm drawing the entire Super Smash Bros. Cast in Yoshi's Island style. So if that's something that interests y'all, then drop a follow here on Twitch or whatever streaming service that you're joining me on, because I am multi-streaming to 4 different platforms right now simultaneously. Oh, thank you so much, Sun Gaming. Yeah, like I've been having a lot of fun with this project. Like I'm glad I started it and I'm glad I stuck with it. So and then definitely like on Fridays I actually stream Mondays and Fridays is me streaming art. So I was doing Smash, but I dropped Smash on Mondays to actually pick up more art just to, because I do have different art conventions and stuff coming up, so I want to have more products ready for those, and I think I'm putting my time to better use by making more products and drawing more than playing Smash. So I always tell people I make more money drawing Smash than I do playing Smash. Like I'm not gonna go to a tournament and get like freaking 0-2 out of bracket or something, but yeah, like if you're interested in that, these are the 2 socials you can follow. So I'm gonna drop my Twitter in the chat just in case anybody wants to go follow me on that. And like that's gonna be a lot of where I drop my news, like my streaming schedule and whatnot, if anybody wants to keep up with it. So that's my Twitter, and if people want to see the speed paint videos that I upload every Thursday to YouTube, that's my YouTube right there. So yeah, these are the 2 main platforms that I frequent that y'all will be able to find me on. And this Friday there won't be a stream because I'm going to visit my sister, so I will be out of town. And I usually stream on Monday, but it depends on when my plane gets back. The plane company I'm going through, I heard there's a lot of holdups with them sometimes, so I don't know what time I'm going to be getting back on Monday, so I probably will not stream Monday, but I will definitely be back next Wednesday for sure. So, yeah, thank you everybody for joining me, and I hope you actually enjoyed the stream. I hope you learned a little bit about Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and if you don't have the game, maybe you can pick up a copy and play it because it's pretty fun. But it's pretty fun. And I also want to give one more shout out to Twitch. Thank you so much for helping me reach my follower goal. Oh gosh. Hush. Thank you so much for helping me reach my follower goal. And yeah, no, really. And I have like such a great, here's the thing, like it is a great stream, but honestly, it's not a good stream without y'all. So definitely thank you. So I hope everybody has a awesome week, and yes, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you. All right, so just for the sake of staying up to date, that will be there. Yes. All right, so these are my stats for the week. All right, y'all all have a good night.